You Hello. Let's see. Oh, no ARR fish are up. I see. That's fine. Maybe I'll play a game of Mahjong? Maybe it'll pop? Oh, I should go check my, Island Sanctuary stuff. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh wait, did I forget a week? Oh no, I might have forgotten to make this week's schedule. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Cool. Let me at least do... set according to demand next season. Potion, which is concoctions. Let me at least do this much. Veggie juice? Wait, what else in here is for? Actually, let's do that one. Is that enough? Oh wait, I don't think I even need that many. No, wait, no. No, yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, the knife, which is under sundries. Wow, there is like nothing. Well, the earring, I guess. Life. Hearing. Life. Copy. What's the 6-hour one? It's under sundries. Great. It's an average? Are you kidding? Pain. Wait, what do I not have a lot of? Mithril ore? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go get more of those. Confections / food stuff. Okay, well there's more options here. Copy, apply. Is that enough? No, I need. And we're gonna be short on mithril. Which might actually be... No. Oh. Let me sell the cokie nuts. I have too many thingies. If I see an 8 as the first digit and a 3-digit number, I need to start emptying it out. Too many coconut. There you go. Anything else running high? Oh, you. Quite a few leavings are getting pretty high on how many I'm carrying. Because I don't think I used them enough. Oh, that's the wrong button. Pony. Collect all. Collect all. Okay, my crops are doing well. Well, not crops. Alright, where do I find the mithril? It's in the cave, isn't it? Oh no. All the way over there? Thought it was... Well, I only need to gather a little bit. These rocks? Yes. I don't know if this is really a good spot for this, huh? Like, I guess kind of. But it feels like it's not good either. Maybe I'm just looping the wrong way. Probably down here, and then I loop back to the... Well, behind me now. This way. Yeah, make sure I have enough mithril. What else am I, like, on the lower side on? I think that's actually the worst of them. I might have to change one. Rock salt is always a problem. Okay. Okay. Gonna change one of these guys. There you go. Oh, actually, I think I should go... I think I haven't done my gold saucer super recently. Oops. Wow, that was an option for either the 789 or the 123, and I got neither of them. Damn. I think I'll try to do this on the weekend. Or like Friday evening. Oh, I didn't do my custom deliveries yesterday. Let's do a millionth and... I guess this. Hi, Toots. Like, how are you? Oh yeah, thank you for watching it. We're gonna actually be doing what is it? VOD Prog momentarily. But thank you for the follow as well. Wait, where did I want to go? Here? Yeah. I'm doing like my dailies and stuff and grabbing them real quick. I still need to make the 10, like the expanded stuff where I talk about some more not tutorial, but like more stuff. But I had a very busy week with art commissions that I didn't have time to like plan it out or like even like, or definitely not record it. So yesterday I wanted to try to like script it out, but then the Stardew Valley update happened, and well, after I finished my art-related work, I was like, yeah, I started a new farm and everything. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, like now that's been like my like side thing when I've been like relaxing. But I should probably sit down. I had like a plan of what I wanted to talk about in the slightly more like detailed stuff. Wait, will I need more? Yes, I did do the new farm layout. Damn it. Yeah, I just got... I'm in like summer now. And I got I just finished making the barn. Oh my god, look at all these skills I don't have. What else? I spent time today because I woke up really early because I wanted to play more, so I woke up early before my work, my quote unquote work hours where I do like video editing and art commissions and stuff. I sat there and I found the old mod that well, not old, but I found the updated version of the mod that I used to see where people are, because I can never remember. Like, I can't be bothered to remember. That one's kind of in a pain in the butt location. So is that one. Plus, I think she's technically they're worth less now. What am I already on? Minor? Yeah. Let's go here then. Yeah, so I started the new one. I have the 2 chickens. Yeah! Wait, no, isn't the traveling cart random though? I don't know. But the map mod that I have also shows the traveling cart when it's in town. Because my thing is, I'm like, I kind of want to befriend Leah. And at least at the very beginning, like, she's in her house all the time and you can't hang out with her. So I'm like, ma'am, I want to give you gift. And I never remember where she is. But yeah, I ended up downloading the new SM API. Yeah! I got her now, so she's less of a nuisance to become friends with. Because I'm like, I have 2 other saves from like a long time ago. I had a semi-stream save that I never continued. That was... What is it? I think I was going for Abigail on that one. And then in my off-stream save at the time, which I got to like winter year 2 or whatever, I married Penny in that one. And I'm like, I don't want to... Like, there's too many cute girls. So I was like... I'm debating right now between Leah and Haley. I need more GP. But yeah, the new farm is really interesting because it's like you have a lot of untillable tiles. So it's like, I guess I can use that for like... What is it? Trees? And now there's that new like mushroom growing stump, so that's kind of cool. I got Haley because she was really easy, because you just give her random flower. You just pick random dandelions and sweet peas off the ground and give them to her and she becomes your friend real easy. Literally! Here, I picked up this thing from the dirt for you. She's such a simple person. And I got one of her later stories, like, on the file where I wasn't marrying her. And I was like, wait, she's kind of sweet, like, eventually. I mean, Leah's also easy too, with the same reason, roadside flowers. Leah is just harder to get a hold of. I need 400 GP. Leah also likes the forageables in spring and summer flowers. So I'm just like, here you go, I picked up this from the dirt. I know that with the new farm, it makes sense to go with, like, the rancher profession on the farm. Because there's a lot of land that's just... It's gonna have to be more like... an orchard of some type in some of those sections. I think. Because there's this, like, big green grass area, like, through the middle. Like, right by your house. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's like, where you're like, what do I do with this? But I also got... What else did I grab? I grabbed a mod that changes... Oh, that's totally understandable. I got a mod that changes the... That gives more options for all of the barn, coop, animals, more options for the pets, like the cat, dog. And then... What's the other one? Oh, horse. A horse reskin. But I don't have a horse yet in this save file. I did check that it's working, because I have another save file. The other one that I have has a horse, so I checked. And it's so good, because it can give them, like, rainbow mane, prismatic mane. It's so cute. Alright. Wait, who is this other one for? Oh, this is for you, okay. I haven't played, like, Stardew in a very long time, so there were a lot of other things I was like, oh, I don't remember this being here, and like, people are like, no, that's been... so my friends will be like, oh, that's been there a while. Like, I don't know when controller support actually, like, felt good, but, like, controller support is actually pretty good, minus watering still being way better on mouse. Ugh, I need to go spend. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. I actually did not... I didn't get into it until, like... What is it? Probably way later than a lot of people. I got to Ginger Island, I think, on... the other farm, and I might go back and play some of it. I might go back and play some of that farm too. Let me check my purple scripts. No, we're good. Yeah, like, I got to the island, but then I was like, this golden... Was it coconuts? The golden stuff, and I'm like, oh god, this is like... I don't know. And then I ended up stopping there. That save file does have a kid, though, at least. Yeah, I don't remember what they were either. But maybe I'll play that file again at some point. I mean, I'm a person... I don't know if you played Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, but in those games, I would play long enough to get married, and then I would stop. Be like, yep, I'm done now. I have achieved all I want. But I don't know, we'll see. I know that I'll consider getting Stardew Valley expanded when it's been added. When it's been updated. It might be already, but I'm not entirely sure. Margaret is the other one. Oh, I gotta go get ready for raid. Oh, let me turn these in. But I also feel like if I do play Stardew Valley Expanded, I'll probably want to make another save file so that I don't feel bad marrying Sophia, the pink-haired girl. Because I don't want to divorce and then, you know? Plus, if I play on a different, like, map, then it feels a little different, like, you know? Like on the first save file, I picked the basic farm because that was the first one where I really had no idea what I was doing. The second one that I played more of, was on a mountain farm. So like it had the, that ore deposit area, which is pretty cool. I actually do think though, I had it so it wasn't, I think it was locked off for a while because I had no, maybe it didn't. I don't remember. I know it's possible for that one spot to be like locked off by needing higher tools. If you get unlucky setup. Thank you for the follow, the 9th Wa. Okay, there we go. Let me go clean out my inventory. And then I gotta add everybody to the party. Yeah. The beach one is like, I think it even, does it say that it's like that it's not recommended for first timers? I know that it says like, you did completely understandable. I know it says that like, hold on. The sprinklers don't work. I mean, it's not like the sprinklers are particularly good until like a ways in anyway. Like a lot of the sprinklers suck. Like the first sprinkler you get, you're like, oh yeah, sprinkler, and then you see it only does like the tiles directly next to it in cardinal directions, and you're like, what? How? Yeah. It's like, yeah. And then you're like, oh. This is fine. Honestly though, the good thing about the Meadowlands farm is that it's intended for more like the layout of it is definitely like maybe have like an orchard around like the middle chunk, because you can still plant like trees and stuff in that middle grassy area, but then and maybe have a small subsection of like crops, but probably mostly farm animals. And that's probably what I'll end up doing. Once I start to like actually amass money, maybe have like a lot of coops and stuff like that. Maybe have a secondary like area of crops, but mostly farm animals. Everybody's in here except for who's missing? Who is missing? Oh, Emmy. Ugh, sorry about my snifflies. I think if I were to make another file, I'd probably want to try like the forest or the wilderness farm. Riverland feels like it'd be annoying in some aspects. Oh, but yeah, they added a fish smoker to that map, so that's kind of neat. Yeah, the fish smoker is new, and so they added that to it. But I have been spending a lot of time fishing just because it's so easy to make money. But I do think, yeah, if I choose farming with the rancher, which I think is the better choice for this farm, like it makes lore sense, I guess. then it's debate between Coop Master and Shepherd. The question is, like... I might go Shepherd. So the mod that I have... For, like, the reskins, like, the animal replacements, it has deer in replacement for, pigs. Which is so cute. Yeah, I loaded up... I actually screwed up the pig one for a sec. I do like the pigs that they have. I would like the variety, you know? Like, some of them are deers and some of them are pigs, you know? They also have alpacas in place as a variant for sheep as well. They have the dinosaur for the coops in all the colors of the rainbow, so I was very happy. I did actually install... I normally don't use, like, cheats, but I did end up installing the... That one... What is it? That one, like, cheat menu thingy. I try not to use it, but I did turn up my running speed a bit. It's mostly just so that if I do get to a point where I've been, like, turning it up, like, when I go, oh shit, I need to do something really fast. I try not to, though. I'm very vanilla when it comes to things. It might be boring, but I'm very vanilla when it comes to games in general. Yeah, literally the only reason I set up mods is because I cannot, like I said, I cannot for the life of me remember where people are gonna be, and I feel like if I'm just gonna alt-tab to, like, check it on the wiki, why? Like, if I'm just gonna open on the wiki, I might as well put it in the game. That's it. That's all. I wanted to try to set up dynamic nighttime because I feel like the nighttime lighting for me is just really dark. But it doesn't seem to work. It's, like, hard to see. Exactly! Yeah, that's what the NPC map thingy also, like, rolls over the times and stuff. Oh, hold on, I gotta swap scenes. And I want to open up this. And take out... Oh, that's not what the button... My stream deck freaked out for a sec. There you go. And then I gotta join our call. Hello? There you go. What? Hello.
Howdy.
Okay, controller's working. We're all good. Okay. Yeah, with the case of it was literally like, I want to befriend Leah, and that was like the thing that like pushed me over the, I need to remember. I need to see if that mod has been updated because I'm never gonna remember when she's outside. Hello.
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 Hi. Hello.
I'm gonna hit no, but put R in the chat.
I swear to fucking God.
Yeah.
Say no more.
I don't know what I expected.
The ready check didn't even finish before he typed R.
Yeah. I have an axe and I hate broccoli. Crazy. Go crazy!
Oh, my cables.
Unroasted mixed nuts are actually disgusting.
But you bought them!
I thought they were gonna taste the same as roasted, just not.
Eating raw nuts, huh?
Yeah. You want to say something about me shoving handfuls of raw nuts in my mouth?
No, not at all. You do you.
Oh, wait, 1 sec.
Throwing. Oh my god. Mimi, get in here.
Oh my god, Baco! Emmy!
Oh, and Emmy.
Look, Mako.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't look at me.
look.
Still using his ration.
1 sec, I gotta
manual,
fix
it's like
my
he's scratching
headphones.
his butt.
Good.
Oh, we have something missing.
There you go.
What's
I
that?
have to find a new FC.
Okay, I'm back. What do you mean you have to find a new FC?
We have something missing.
Missing? No.
No buffs! Dead FC!
Oh, sorry! I forget to run them!
What am I supposed to do with my 194 rationing manuals?
Sorry.
It's fine. I just thought that was funny.
I thought that when your wife decided to leave that you were also gonna leave, so I'm surprised you're still here.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
She just wanted to find something that was more active, and I'm just like, I'm okay for now.
Yeah. Part of me wants to be more active, but then I'm like... I just play at weird times, I think. And I mean, we also do, like, Haru and I at least play, like... 4 days out of the week?
Mm-hmm.
We do this 2 days, and then we do Criterion tomorrow, and then we do... Deep Dungeon on Sunday. So we're already playing, like, 4 days a week.
Yeah, we also
she's
have
the one
map
that,
day.
like,
No, we don't have map day. We can make map day. Wait, why did you die? I think she's not gonna get... Oh.
I'm just doing
no.
this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she's not gonna get awoken anyway.
Mimi distracted her. Him.
What? No! How's that my fault?
You distracted
Why
him
is-
by talking about maps.
You talked about maps. And then you reminded him of how poor he is.
Oh.
He needs maps.
I should do
feel like
maps
my
more
TV
often.
In safe mode. Why is my TV in safe mode?
What is safe
Huh?
mode? What does safe mode here mean for your TV?
I don't know.
Don't worry, sir. The child restrictions are on.
It's gonna edit out all the gore and blood in this game.
Yeah, I like doing maps. I just... Whenever I feel like doing maps, there's not enough people to get the
Violence now.
thingies to proc. So I'm like, well... When I feel like doing maps, it feels like you have to, like, plan when you're doing maps, you know? And I'm like, I already have to do so many other plan things, right? Like, I have to plan for Raid, I have to plan for Criterion, I'm tired of planning.
Help.
Why? What? Help what?
Help.
What?
Help.
What?
We're not marked.
Oh. I'll do it in a sec. I'll do it during a transition at some point.
Who the hell is Mark?
Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
He's Kevin's cousin.
No, I was gonna say Agumon.
That didn't
Yeah.
activate.
Which honestly, with branding, basically the same thing.
There. Are you happy?
No.
Kind of weird time to choose Smart Code.
Well, we don't want to kill her too fast, so,
Fair enough, I guess.
that's fine, and I don't have to worry about running, like during Ifrit. If I did it during this, I would be dead.
Yeah.
Like you.
Yeah. Oh, have fun, Hunter.
I got it.
Like, I don't have it on like a hotkey or anything, and I have to actually open up the macro window.
Playing on keyboard solves this problem.
No. I still wouldn't put it to a hotkey. So I would have to still open up the menu.
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. Watch out, melee. Sorry.
Hunter just...
Hello. I'm back.
I was backwards.
You want me to take him back or you got him?
I got him.
Okay, Haru. Quick, shirk Haru.
No! Do not shirk Haru.
Those buffs were beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I'm back.
Looks good in the hood.
Yeah. Oh shit! Do you have it?
I got it. Or,
No, I mean Mako with the rest.
He's still in it, we're good. Still in it to win it. Die, Mimi.
No, 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 no. I think it. Okay.
Alpha.
Mako's turn.
It's a little far forward.
My bad.
I don't think there's gonna be anything we can do about it, so just keep it that in mind, melee.
I'll try to pull him a little bit back when I provoke.
think that helped. Did that help melee? Oh shit. Okay.
Aura's dead. Aura's gonna die.
Shit. Okay. That would.
Wasted the reses.
Yeah. You're right. It's gonna be too late. He can't get up fast enough to do this. No, yeah. Sorry. I forgot that you were gonna grab aggro.
Oh. I broke my rule.
Just let them die.
I forgot to hold Emmy's hand.
It's a little smaller now.
I know.
You might have to reach further.
Hold on, where you at? Okay, I'll grab a pigtail. That's the best I can do.
That hurts!
If that happens, just only one healer res, and then just let the other tank sit there.
Yeah. I just forgot that you're the one that gets aggro at that point.
I mean, he always rips aggro.
Well, if no tanks are dead, he won't take aggro.
Aggro if both tanks die.
It's not ripping aggro, that's just receiving, but he has the most.
Even without that, it's just better to get them. Let the LB3 res them so they don't get weakness.
Yeah.
Because at that point, we're not going to need their DPS.
Oh, I forgot to be using Art of War. Shit.
That's why these things are still alive.
Sorry.
Okay. It was slow last time, too.
Alright, we're back to the good ratio of Lalafels to non. Half Lalafel static, let's go.
This is just like dungeon meshing. He lumped every other race into a category.
Well, there's short races, and then there's not short races. And there's only one short race that uses the Lala models.
Holy shit.
Lalas!
It's like dungeon meshing. They even use the word short and not short.
Is this a dungeon meshy reference?
Yeah.
Sure? I have not watched it, or read it.
I'd be cooking food and go, is this a dungeon meshy reference?
Wait, shit.
Well, Gary.
Damn it! Fuck! Sorry. My brain just forgot. Or
Is it wrong to pick up Aura in a dungeon? Which part of that anime are you talking about?
what? Wait, what?
All of it? Damn, that's crazy. Whoa, this is just like dungeon meshy.
Wait, I don't know. Oh, it's fine. We're going to eat Titan. No, I think Titan is gonna eat us. something something baked potato.
Well,
Huh.
No.
I don't even know what to say about that.
Maybe mutual. Hopefully not. I'd like to not be eaten. Is it? Not dungeon meshy. Battle meshy. Sensual meshy. We're not even... or this isn't a dungeon. But also, I hope you're doing well, Laris.
Oh no, who let me hit cooldowns there?
oh,
You.
No.
Uses Brotherhood.
You let you use cooldowns.
What is bro doing?
Well, for one thing,
The
he
Fantasia
uses
fucked with his brain.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna actually cast it after that this time.
I'm going to not arm's length because I trust you.
Doubt. Someone else used it.
I just pull into the boss's hitbox.
Someone else used arm's length though.
Damn. A.
No faith.
Nope.
What? But it go. It exploded.
What?
Hello?
You skipped one.
No, it died right at the last second.
No.
No, it didn't.
Third nail wasn't finished off. That was someone else will finish that off, not me, and everyone thought that.
I don't think I can reach that one.
Leave it to the caster. Don't worry, I got this. Just...
My auto attack didn't go off. My bad.
Huh?
Oh.
Man, that is a big mood, Alaris. I completely understand. I mean, I don't have that feeling anymore, but, you know, I understand. I feel you. I hope that your time, your evening or morning, whatever time it is for you, once you get home is good. Oof. That always does more than I expected to, that raid wide, you know? Oh my god. Okay, good. Now we definitely have the thingy. No knockbacks. I did it. Where is it? It's there. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's Mako. Yeah. Do 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 do. I think it's me. Yeah. I like it when those guys spawn like right next to me, because then I definitely know where the safe spot is. Sometimes I'm like, huh, am I safe though? Do I need to shimmy to the left or right? Sometimes I do. Oh. Sometimes I'm slightly in the danger zone.
Left.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, looks like we're good though. No. No.
Drink.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. One sec.
I wonder. Can I get my TV out of safe mode before she gets back?
Hear it. Opening Bellatra while she's gone.
Cannot turn off safe mode. This is interesting.
I'm back. Oh man, that is such a cute little pixel emote. Oh my gosh.
Trying to get his TV out of safe mode.
No more safety mode?
No, it's still
Taking the
there.
kid gloves off. My Baldur's Gate 3 physical limited edition shipped today.
Congrats. Are you actually gonna play it or are you gonna just finish 7?
I'm gonna have to finish 7 first.
I see. Oh shoot, that's the wrong order. No.
I messed up really bad.
That's the one with bow wow wow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Phealum here. I hit it early on accident, and I did the wrong order of operations.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
It should be fine, probably.
It'll be fine.
That's who?
I hope we're able to finish our Palace of the Dead run. Our very first Palace of the Dead run. This Sunday. That'd be fun. And then we only have 2 more to go. Unless we get lucky. We made it to 150 yesterday. Oh, no. So we're pretty close. Well, unless we screw up, obviously. Which is a possibility, of course. But yeah, we have to at least... Unless we get a glass pumpkin, then a fire crystal thingy, then we have to do a 3rd run. If we get a duplicate, then we have to do a 3rd run. After that, we're probably looking at like Criterion for Demi and Mako.
Me.
It's me.
Mm-hmm. Which will be Hara's and my extra clears. We've already done Alo Alo and Silde, so... Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get lucky. And we do get the 2 different ones. And then we don't have to do a third.
See.
Left.
Looks okay.
Yep.
And his whole foot is in there. Better count.
He's stepping on it.
Mm-hmm. He's getting gunk he's getting it all over his foot. Oh shit.
Him feet.
Hit him, yeah.
D.
Mako again. He does not like Mako. Oh, hi.
Fucker.
Sorry about that.
Are you in the wall? No? Okay. Just be okay. That's fine. Then yeah. It's right next to us. Yeah, if you were in the wall, then I would've... Huh?
Me pick that up?
No,
Oh,
Mako.
No, Mako picked it up.
I can't do anymore.
I can't see myself like at all.
Oh,
You'll get used to that.
bad. Oh, it's because you're the Lala. I get it.
Your hitbox is smaller now, though.
Yeah, it's huge.
What size shoe would Titan be? I don't think they make shoes in his size.
Fuck. Whatever.
Oh, you didn't get enough cartridges?
Yeah. I was,
Field speed solves this problem.
I was at solid barrel.
Oh.
Did you know if we don't mitigate that fully and we get as low as possible, we can build up LB3 before suppression?
Shut up.
Interesting that you say that, but we already have like LB1. Also,
Hi, Faye. How are you?
funny thing about
Yes?
me getting knockbacked to die. I was not in the wall because I gap closed as soon as I got knockbacked.
See, that's why I thought you might need to be picked up. Because it seemed the timing was like with a knockback.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. No, it was my fault. I thought I provoked, but apparently I didn't, judging by the fact that it wasn't on cooldown.
That's just what happens during this, Faye.
Shirk. But because my Shirk's macro, I'm like, oh no. Himiko will totally provoke, it's fine.
We got hit with the homing laser, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is what happened.
There was an unintentional aggro swap.
Rip. He wears chicken coops as
Doesn't happen
shoes?
too much.
Then won't his... No, I guess no, I was gonna say, like, wouldn't his toes stick out? But then no, you put your foot in the door hole. With the chickens in it, or without the chickens in it, though, Alaris? I mean, Ultima did that in the canon. He just sucked them up and ate them. Probably with the ticket. It keeps them nice and toasty warm. So that they can hatch their eggs easily. For the kobolds. Or something. No, it's fine, Faye. But yeah, I think those are the same animations as when Ultima originally, like, especially Garuda, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember specifics, but I mean, he does do that canonically originally. But it's like before you actually fight Ultima, he goes around sucking up the primals, eating them, munch munch. No, absolutely, me neither. So that's why I'm not sure if it's the same animation or not. What?
I see.
Cooldowns are favorable.
What? Haru typed in chat, provoke.
That's very true.
She herrick, as in provoke and
That
shirt.
probably starting to make sense.
What? Okay.
They them part.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Hey.
Mimi hates woke. Let it be known.
It's me. Wait, I was muted. I said it's me, but I was muted. Awesome. I'm very smart. So I mute myself again. Yep. I am very smart, chat. Nah, I mean I mute myself because I'm gonna talk to you guys, so sometimes I forget that I was muted. Yeah, that's my mood. Sometimes I'll be yelling. I wonder why they're not responding to me because I forgot that I was muted. Oh, let's go. Left again. I'm back.
Oh shit.
I. Fucking stupid.
We wouldn't. I don't think we would have broken it anyway.
Hmm?
I did not process what you meant by I'm back.
No, it looked like it would have been close enough.
I was like, where did you go?
Middle was not in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was like, what do you mean? Like, where did you go?
I am back!
She has returned.
Oh! Sorry.
No, that's just me
No.
not knowing English. Yeah, actually, that's
Haru
gonna be a
only
call out
processes
now.
Oh, Haru only processes we are so back. No!
Yeah.
No!
That's gonna have to be the call out from now on.
But then how do you know who's the actual person that's back?
The
The
person
person who says it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm laughing now. Tap laughing about it after we're all done.
It's one.
Are you laughing, Tab?
Because we're so back.
Oh my god. What the heck? Stop!
I love when Tab just starts laughing mysteriously.
No, it's because the sounds like popcorn's being made.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, is that my controller?
No, it's Hunter.
Oh!
oh, he must be sitting with his feet up.
God forbid a man relax.
Yeah, it's not relax time, it's raid time.
Bro's gotta
can
lock
only
in.
You can only sprint for so long.
I had to pay $6 for a blueberry muffin and a sody pop today. It was outrageous.
Yeah.
Why did you have to? You could have picked different food.
There wasn't anything else that looked appetizing.
To be fair, that doesn't sound like $6 worth of food.
I mean, no, I'm
It
just saying. Were there no other options?
Well, there are plenty of options, but they probably cost more money.
Was it from that, the food truck guy?
Yeah.
I see.
Ah, cheese.
The guy that goes there at the end of his route with, like, the leftovers.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Where he used to go there for one dude.
Now he goes there for many dude.
I forgot there's a food truck that serves Filipino food that's around town today.
C is in cat. Yeah, so the food truck that goes to Haru's work, he was saying that the guy used to go there just to make, like, one of the mechanics a sandwich. Like, literally
I
just
didn't want to get anything too heavy.
just the one guy a
I
sandwich.
didn't want to ruin my dinner, which I didn't even have.
But the thing was, semi-recently, the mechanic was, like, out for reasons. And the dude came in, he's like, he talked to their the manager guy in charge, and he was like, so, do you guys want anything? Now he's getting business at the end of his route with whatever's left. Yeah, so that's the story about food cart. And why he was literally only going there for one guy.
Yeah.
We assumed that, like, the food cart guy and the mechanic were, like, friends. I mean, now he's getting a lot more business, you know, with just whatever's left at the end of his route. Good for him. And the workers get more variety on food for lunch. Can they be left again? Nope.
Right.
Me, I am back. We are back.
I don't know about this one.
No. Ah! Why were you so far back, though?
I didn't see.
Haru?
I'm too small.
Mimi, you guys stay on the right side so people can see you.
It doesn't matter if I say it!
Well, so people can see you. If they see 8 on the right side, then it's easier to see.
Well,
Because you're running forward and then through, so people have to look for you.
The right.
What?
The right.
huh? What?
Said look forward and through,
The
so that
CU.
people. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it rhymed, unfortunately.
I wasn't paying attention to any other part except that. I'm just kidding.
Tab was off in its own little world going la-di-da-di-da.
Oh, it does sound like that.
Ooh.
I think I can do this. Yeah. I think it's just a movement. It's like I'm moving in a way that's easy to move.
Well,
For me to do the mechanic that I need to actually do.
Oops.
Where did she go?
no clue.
Doing too much damage now, even on Monk. I think I'll go Reaper.
Like, I don't know.
You don't actually mean that. Who would do that for themselves?
I don't understand.
Give it in Gallows. That's all I need.
I don't
You can have that.
Just give it.
Like, they want me to move forward. I thought we were supposed to move down the middle so that we could bait thingy, and now they're like, we'll move this way. Well, then that's not baiting. mean, a lot of jobs are just boring at lower levels. It's not even like it's just a problem with the level sync mechanic, you know? Like, it's not even about the job, it's just the way that level sync is just not good. You know? Like, they need to rethink level syncing. Like, just a little bit. They need to figure a better way to handle it. I don't know what at all. Like, I legitimately don't know what would be the best way to go about it, but because they also remove a lot of skills, like, then you end up, like, stuck at lower, like, when you get stuck at lower levels, like, it gets worse the longer the game lives.
Back.
And it's only going to get worse the longer the game goes on and they try to maintain a certain amount of actions at max level. So that's why I think they need to do something different for level sync. They need to figure out some way to make the level sync system not what it is. Not as bad as it is. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding?
Use whatever self you can.
Yeah.
Go all the way. Yep.
Watch out for that, please.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just kill it.
Yep.
Get out.
Sylvia. Haru's the only one who really matters here.
Gotta
Mako.
wait for the LB. Lol.
Yep.
Sill's in the wall.
And get still up.
Yeah, then get still up.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Huge.
Thank you, as if we didn't have to raise you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Just feel like saying that.
That's pretty spicy losing both healers there.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess it's because it was the, where they were like, that was the part where they had the extra line in there, in between. Like, I got clipped on one of the landslides. Even though I could have sworn I should have been out of the second one.
I moved in too soon, I guess.
I do that sometimes.
I just stood still the entire time. Aggro looking good.
well,
Tap time!
yeah, oh, time. Oh, soft works.
I hope you're right.
Ready to move to the 4th room.
Oh, I touched the wall.
I don't have it.
I can. Oh shit!
I'll get Mimi.
She forgot.
I processed it late.
I'll just slow res.
Yeah.
Emmy, am I safe here right now?
Yeah.
Can you shirk me? I don't have it.
Happen.
Wait, never mind.
Lane's
I'll be
on the
able to
right.
invoke later.
Lane's on the right.
Oh come on! That's not where I thought that second hit was gonna go.
Damn.
You can still dodge into it. That rule of thumb still applies during Ultima.
I was worried about other things.
I don't even know how I dodged that Titan attack. It just kind of happened.
A person I know has found an image of, you know, the ant with a knapsack.
What?
Yeah.
No?
No.
Yeah.
Is this like some like test?
Yeah. I guess so. Anyway, they found an image with multiple ants with a knapsack.
A second ant with a knapsack has hit the Twitter feed.
What?
True.
What does this mean? Oh, whew.
You're gonna see the image and you're gonna be like, that is an ant with a knapsack.
Yeah.
Like, in the most literal sense.
Anyway, let me save this so I can show it to you.
Does chat know the image they're talking about? Chat, do you guys know the image they're talking about? This ant with a knapsack? Hobo ants? I don't know. Maybe? Well, sounds like Thanos. Shit. My leg itches, but... Oh! I see. Well, I obviously can't click at the moment, but okay. I'm sure Himiko's going to drop the other ant with the knapsack image in a bit.
Also BA.
my dog. No, it's fine. I just legitimately don't know the image, so... Apparently some people have seen it, some people haven't. And that's just how it be, you know? That's just how it be sometimes.
Where'd he go?
Away.
Oh.
He went away. That was a very fast kill. My poor chain strat.
See.
My poor chain strat.
Yeah, that's all of us there.
Left.
What? No. I'm not supposed to be here. Ignore me. I went the way that was easiest for my controller.
I see that Syl just opted to not use Tenshi Jin until... Very wise. D.
I was thinking about holding Bahamut. I didn't see a reason to. I won't get all of it before Golders anyway.
Oh, this is A, huh?
Okay.
Ranged, okay.
Eat shit, Titan. It's like right on B.
It's because Syl saved his Tenshi Jin.
Is it though? Oh, you don't need the piss tether anymore.
The Chad buff alignment versus the Virgin fuck it we ball.
Shut up.
It's because my auto attack crit. True! The only
Laha
reason
Brep.
Sorry, go.
No, I was just reading with the P. Laha Brep.
Yeah.
Brap. Laha brap!
I was just gonna say no, it's because Tenshi Jin is the epitome of, oh fuck, I guess I gotta either save this or I don't, otherwise they'll lose damage. What if I have to move this AoE that it comes up?
Oh well, I guess I just die.
These are all questions that you have to ask whenever you have to use Tenshi Jin.
Oh right, this doesn't do damage. I forget, like it feels like something that should do damage. It just does my thing.
North. Ooh, that's easy.
Someone touched the wall.
Go on the 4th room.
Oof.
Ah! I realized too late I needed to go back.
I don't know how you're gonna get everyone up, but I'm out.
Pretty good.
This is my
Don't need
spot.
everyone up, technically.
Watch for where Titan is. Titan is left.
You guys, don't touch the wall!
They didn't touch the wall, they got
We're
knocked in.
It did kind of look like Hunter just walked into the wall.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was holding Tab's hand and he let go. Like, quit me. Well, I guess that's how it looked on my screen. I was right there with Tab, but the game was like, no, you're still on the landslide.
I just moved early, by which I mean I forgot that the Ultima landslide was a second later than Titan's landslide.
Well, that pattern's why I tried to move the other direction the one time, because I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna get clipped by the Ultima one trying to move into the Titan one, or I'm not gonna make it to the Titan, to the safe spot from that.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Tab. That is how it feels like to be a carrying a with a bag on it. Never really thought of it like that. Huh.
What? What?
What?
Huh? I feel like I'm missing something here.
You'll
And the
you'll-
bag.
Huh?
Kill it.
Go on.
What does this have to do with Tab? That's the missing link for me right now.
You'll see.
You go for a potato chip right now.
And
Only one potato chip?
Absolutely not. Can't have just one.
A singular potato chip. To help quench your hunger.
I got a bag of those dark russet potato chips. The ones that taste like they're burnt.
Ah yes, burnt potato chips. Exactly what I wanted.
Yes. Unironically.
Ah!
Oh,
She's gone.
you okay there?
No.
He was loading for a moment.
Oh, did he have potato?
No,
The brain was loading.
his brain was loading.
Oh.
I had
Oh, you had him felt cleave?
We have pickle flavored fell cleaves at work now.
Oh my god. Ah. For the chat's knowledge, in case you forgot, fell cleaves means sunflower seeds.
barbecue flavor.
Just to clarify.
I love how us talking about felt cleaving is one way that we can talk about food without actually talking about food.
Didn't I say that that counts as food when Hunter asked?
No. I'm sure
No.
say no.
He didn't.
Okay.
Y'all!
My bad. I guess I shouldn't talk about Felcleaves now.
Yeah. No food talk.
What the?
That includes Felcleaves. The food that we call Felcleaves. You're allowed to talk about the skill.
I don't remember voting on this. I want to call for a revote.
Anyway, Mimi, there you go. There's your moment. I will give you a moment and then 16 seconds.
Oh, that. I was thinking like backpack knapsack.
No.
Not. Oh, you mean like one of those little like
The hobo
stick
bag.
Okay.
Isn't that what it's called? A knapsack? Am I wrong?
I think it's called a bindle when it's like that.
Is it?
Snap?
Trapper keeper.
No. When I hear knapsack, I think of backpack.
I don't know why I added that.
Now that one I know is wrong.
What? What?
Nothing.
The diagram describes it as a bag with a stick. So that must be it. Yeah, the diagram.
That it's from originally?
No, just a little caption right there. But it's scientifically defined as a bag with a stick, so that must be its name.
Cat called it hobo ant.
Oh my goodness.
Hobo bag stick. Hobo bag ant. $19.20 Uncle Ant. What? Baby? I don't know. But yeah, hobo ant makes a little more sense
Pattern.
to describe it. Cause yeah, when I think knapsack,
Just because of how close the
I think my brain connects to Duke. Duke, cause it's short from rucksack. And that's how the Japanese word for it is, so. No, I have a free, fuck. I have a stack.
Oh, I didn't even have my drill up.
We've gone from carefully monitoring DPS to fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. Well, we were trying to carefully do it so that we could practice other Titan mechanics by having tab LB. And we needed LB early, but we don't anymore.
DC. Xbox DC.
I don't think it would know that shorthand.
Damn.
Oh wow.
What's up?
We didn't even see the
It died.
marker.
Hunter's like, what? Doesn't even realize that it died so fast.
Attack mechanic.
Wildly, this throws off cooldowns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pocket Weeball.
D.
Rest in pieces, my crit low. Or not crit low, my crit.
Man.
That my
I had
chain.
more skill speed on my Gunbreaker.
How many times can it be left in one night?
I have 2 more left.
Me too. Oh! Oh! I'm not supposed to be here, but
Looks goof.
it's fine. People on the other side be in the bubble, please. It's just easier for me to hold a
But the heals hit me first.
I always end up moving the wrong way because it's just, in that moment, easier for me to move the stick that way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You got it, Mimi?
Yeah.
See?
Careful when you get up, Mako. You're not at sea, so...
Mako's still gonna be chosen, watch.
Oh my god!
Prophet, he lives!
How?
Die.
That's illegal, Titan!
I needed this.
True, I mean, you did get mana ticks. Because of...
Got more mana than you.
Damn.
It's just because I use Sucker too much.
No, keep using it. I like living.
Annie.
What
Oh,
happened?
the bomb caught
Too
Emmy.
close to the middle. Keep going. You can go all the way.
Fuck!
We'll have to get a Pimiko.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, we don't. No. I thought you were gonna be in the wall. Hunter!
Hunter's gonna die.
I'm so used to him being dead by then. Sorry.
You've got both healers.
Yeah.
I tried to run away, but
I didn't realize until it was too late.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alrighty.
One more and then break.
Okay.
Okay, it's okay.
This is why I stand in the far back.
Well, I need to heal.
Fuck, it's called a bindle. God damn it, dude.
I knew it!
Bindle.
Yeah. It's called a fucking bindle.
The hobo bag?
You bindle
Yeah.
on my hobo until I ant.
Shut up!
What?
Stop! No! No!
No what?
Haru!
Yeah.
Is it spelled like spindle but with a B?
No, it's spelled like bundle, but with an I.
Ah. I mean, that's the same thing. I don't see infinity.
Huh? Did you say?
Spindle. Well, obviously the oh,
I went too early.
sorry. I'm being distracting.
No, that was on me. I went a little too early. Why am I not dead? I touched the wall.
Hmm?
That one didn't count.
Yeah. I guess so. I thought you said bimble, like Bimble from
Oh, no,
Barbie
no, 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 no.
Fairytopia.
No. Spindle, like the sewing thingy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then yeah,
But yeah, no S or P.
yeah.
I've never actually watched any of the Barbie movies. I think. No, I think I watched Barbie Rapunzel, and that was it.
Oh,
We
the
literally
one
watched
with
one
Weasel.
last year.
Did we? What are you talking about? Huh?
We saw it in theaters.
Oh, not that! I mean, like, classic Barbie movies. Oh my goodness.
I mean...
Oh, because it's modern, it's not good. It has to be classic.
Oh, I thought she said plastic.
It's fantastic.
Do you guys need to get your ears checked? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm actually scheduling an appointment to flush my ears out right now as we speak.
Just use a Q-tip. It's safe and doctor recommended.
Oh, it's telling me this, but I feel like this is a lie.
Even though I didn't watch any of the Barbie movies from back in the day, I did watch a YouTube video essay about Barbie Fairytopia.
Yeah. Did they include talks about Bimble?
Yeah. That weird purple blue fairy bullshit thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're called puffballs? Alright guys, I'm building up LB.
Me too.
I like that it's called Barbie Fairytopia, but Barbie doesn't have wings and everybody's kind of an asshole to her about it.
Yeah.
Very Utopia. Very Barbie Fairytopia.
Yeah. There are 3 of those movies, I think.
I think that's about the time I stopped getting more Barbies because we had too many. So I don't know if I really had any from that collection.
BA.
Yeah, we had this giant plastic tub of Barbies, so I mean... Eventually parents say, no, you can't fit any more in there. We're not buying you any more Barbies.
Wait, no, nothing like that. I got enough people at work making me feel old. I don't want to ask the question that popped in my head.
Huh?
When did
You
that
don't want
movie
to ask
come out?
questions about what?
Oh, I don't know.
Nice circle. Not that one though.
I'm trying.
You gotta get on that gigabit. That fiber optic.
Chat, do you guys know when Barbie Fairytopia came out?
No! We lost!
No.
Get this shit out of here.
Oh, my eyes were burning for a moment. Probably just dehydration. Don't worry about it.
Maybe a little worry.
B. I'll get it when we are in the cutscene.
Left.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get there in time.
Fine.
before I did. Think about it.
Okay, break time.
Time to get my bindle.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Tab changed the display name.
Yeah.
I remember the one time I went to Tab and I was like, who the fuck is this?
I am from Breath of the Wild.
I see.
Here's Bimble, if you even care.
Yeah, that little fuck.
Whoa, why does it look disgusting?
No! He's kind of dumb in like a cute way.
He looks gross.
Barbie Fairytopia came out, the first one in 2005.
Oh, sorry, my bad. His name is Bibble, not Bimble.
Oh, yeah, that sounds better. I was like,
As hell.
Bibble. And he doesn't talk English. He just makes noises, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
No, that's unfortunately. He just looks dumb, like, in the right way. I can appreciate that design.
You said 05, that explains why I do not remember this movie.
Oh yeah, like, I don't think I only watched, like, a few of the Barbie movies.
I was in high school.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Rapunzel was 2002.
Yeah.
I only know that I definitely watched Barbie Rapunzel because I was Rapunzel one year for Halloween because of Barbie Rapunzel.
Woke.
And so was my sister. We had the same thing for Halloween that year. I feel like I vaguely remember Princess and the Pauper, but like maybe not like super well.
You're just like me.
That's what that weird. I mean, I've watched now like videos about it, where I'm like, this feels vaguely familiar, but like I don't remember any of these details. I do not remember this insane like weird guy that was the villain of the movie that people were like, he's insane.
Yeah, you're talking about Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3? You're talking about
I wouldn't know.
Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. This guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a okay photo of Asterion actually.
I mean, it wouldn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, the first time I was introduced to Barbie Princess and the Pauper, or the idea of it, was seeing a tweet that was just that just said, "Is Sora to Roxas like?"
I see.
Roxas and Sora like, "You're just like me." What the hell is this?
Hmm?
Sorry, I went into Ul'dah and I was caught off guard by a line of people.
Oh.
A line of dragoons.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Another low 5 magnitude in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, I look at all these earthquake announcements lately, and I'm like, maybe it's a good thing I moved back. Yeah, I'm like, I like living in Japan, but I'm also like, oh, kind of glad that I'm not there right now, unfortunately. It's not really a good sign though. You know? Da, 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 da. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh, we have 2 minutes. I should probably check my things here. See if there's anything that needs to get the prices adjusted. I always forget to do this. You know what? I returned to inventory. I don't know why I bothered putting these up. I just thought it'd be silly. This is probably like way cheaper now, yeah. I do not have the patience to update. I mean, that's good though, I think. So... see. Where'd they go? Where'd those flowers go? Hmm? Oh, there they are.
When do we come back?
No.
Ooh.
So I was trying to find something I lost in my retainer. I accidentally clicked to return to retainer instead of return to inventory on something I was taking off the market board. I was like, where the hell did they go? It's a mystery. Uh-oh. Buckle!
I'm back, sorry.
It's okay.
Don't laugh at me. You say that shit out loud. You won't. Mic broken conveniently when you want to call out heels and me. Baby.
Dropped it in what? Water?
Dropped your desktop stand mic.
Cooking
Throw
oil?
it in the kitchen, I mean.
He has to go to the kitchen to get the food.
I don't think that's true either.
He doesn't own cooking oil.
Only peanuts.
If he squishes them really hard, they might become peanut oil. Maybe.
I mean, can I have Brotherhood?
No.
I can give you cover if you want.
Hunter!
Can you?
Do I have to reset?
I think we
Yeah,
should.
we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Reset.
Oh.
Probably not now.
What happened?
Joke came to mind, button forgot to press.
I guess this is why we take away your feet up privileges.
I got a Moogle! Nice! Oh no, my foot itches. I can do this while I do broil at least. Okay, there we go. Good. Better. Oh, you know what I hate? Like, when you, like, have an itch, and then you itch it, but now, like, it feels like a different part nearby it, like, itches. It's just, it migrates, and you're like, stop, stop, make it stop. Ah! Oh my goodness! Why is it here?
Two. I can't.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Wait, who? How? What?
Just means you won't survive your tether.
That's fine. I'm used to it disappearing already, so like, I just started walking away to see.
Oh shit. It's fine, we'll die to Titan gels.
I can't
No,
find
we're dying
anything
to-
to walk on.
We're dying to landslides now. Damn.
We're actually gonna die to effort dashes.
Figured it out. It was the Brotherhood that was too strong.
See?
Oh shit! It was me, I thought it was Mako. I saw that Clemency. Is that Clemency? It looked like Clemency.
No, not at all. I was told to take Clemency off my bar.
B. Oh, when did he go Paladin? That's crazy.
Right.
I'm back. Oh, I'm a little crooked, but it's fine.
No. Oh, we got him.
Ario.
Himiko's down. Do you have... Oh.
Yeah.
How did that hit Ari?
I don't know. Shouldn't have.
The power of Diag.
Hey.
I've got it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
They're hollering.
Nope. Can't do anything about that.
Goodbye, Haru. I tried.
Just kill it.
Fine. It's here. I'm just gonna grab it. I just grabbed it because I knew you were trying to get stuff. Now we vibe. We just vibe, you know. Sit back, watch Ultimate have his food, you know, as one does. Munch munch. He could share, but he won't, you know. What do you think the primals taste like, Dot? The primals when he's eating them. I'm just rambling. I don't know, he's eating them like the dinner. What do you think they taste like?
North. On the 4th room.
Oh.
Shit.
Someone's gonna have to bait a an eruption.
So.
Sill's got it.
Watch the landslides. You're gonna want to dodge into them. He's on the right. And right there, you need to dodge into. Right here. Okay. Tanks away. One group right.
Hunter bug.
I'm out of mana.
You ready for feather range? Now. Do it again.
I can get Mimi.
Okay, I have resin for.
I have like no resources to get my mana back now.
I do the movement here. Left. And then right.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Out.
Oh,
First feather
And then
range.
Mimi has the thingy.
well, I'm dead.
Well,
Yeah.
Haru, looks like you got 1 minute worth of dot.
I'm not supposed to get the searing crush there thing.
Yes, you are. We
The
separate. We
Ifrit
separate
thing?
after the searing crush goes. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone goes to the position after. We all share that.
Okay.
Did I steal aggro? I don't know.
Oh,
what
yeah.
killed me. Okay.
Because I had Brink when we got up.
I died to the AoEs that were going out, by the way.
Well,
I wouldn't do that.
pick
That
a
was
taller race.
approach.
More health.
Oh, true. Bloodbath? I need bloodbath. Where is it?
Celery makes sense because she's very crunchy when he bites in, right? Different? An apple? Oh yeah, my first one is always like green apples, not red.
Sorry you died when half the team was dead.
I was the first one to fall.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it?
And then Mimi dies.
Me when I'm the first person to die in a war, and I take that personally.
Imagine all years of training and you're the first to die. Pathetic.
Couldn't be me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
My brain got real confused for a moment. Just because I saw Emmy had Divine Veil, and I wasn't sure what buff that was.
I can go back. Can I get Cardia?
Where? Who?
You know who?
Yeah, okay, Aeos will cast Cardia, got it. Next
Don't worry.
expansion.
In Dawn Trail, they'll have it. Since they're presumably making a full pet class, right? With
Beastmaster
Beastmaster.
should be fun.
I wish we got Beast Tamer instead.
Chat, is this real?
You don't know?
Pat says no.
Oh, okay. Glad to hear. B.
I just say in general. They don't know the chatter. Well, okay, Himiko knows, but like, you know, the rest of Static doesn't know. You know? They don't know who the fuck Faye is, probably, maybe. I don't know. Well, that's only 3 members of the Static. I guess Emmy would know you, but might not remember you off the top of his head. Same with Mako. Mako might not remember right off the bat. I don't want to like single someone out in chat, like when I'm referring to the general essence of chat. So I just say chat. Yep. Like the kiddos in school being like, wow, look at this chat, and they're talking to their classmates.
Left.
I have back. I'm gonna get knocked. Oh, not! Thought I was. No, we should be fine. It's a little.
Good.
I thought I moved in too early.
Sucks for you guys. Huh. Oh, Mimi's over there.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's just dumb.
I thought everyone else was gonna die.
I have secret tech to live. Called begging for clemency.
I thought someone was gonna get clipped by that set.
Thank you.
No! It's not even dying!
But clemency.
No!
You said you removed it from your bar. Did you just lie to our raid leader?
Maybe.
What?
I would.
What the? Oh, okay. I guess I won't
Okay.
move then. Sure. Da di da di da.
Where are you guys going?
Oh, that's
I'm getting Haru.
Nice.
I was waiting for him to like jump.
Keep going.
Me too.
Marco, grab that.
Do it right now.
I didn't even see it. Sorry.
A1, A1.
Where are we? Do we have all three?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all three.
Or whatever.
be sure
You're gonna
to.
need to get Hunter, alright?
Yes.
Oh, you have to res
Huh?
them.
They're in the wall. I'm getting Himiko.
Oh, I'm stuck.
My cartridges! Anyway,
Am I
Your
okay?
cabbages?
yeah.
I can't prog without my cartridges.
What the hell? My damage is going down.
Wait, did we not kill him?
What are you talking
Oh, I've never realized that La Habrea, like, actually doesn't disappear. I never noticed him. I'm looking down at us.
He's the one who has to cast Ultima.
Fucking no.
The deepest pit of the seven hells. Unleash Ultima.
No, I didn't know if that was the line or another one of your LB things.
It could be one of his LBs if he wants it.
No.
No.
Tap time. I say as I'll move
Oh.
immediately.
North.
Very north.
Be sure to dodge away from Ultima by the pie. Oh, wait, we could pre-position right now.
Lamau.
Wait, hold. You guys
Oh
are
my
crazy.
god.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, people.
Still, just
No,
in case, Miss
The res button sound made me think it was Garuda, so I panicked.
Sure.
Damn! Oh wait.
Fine.
It's just not cinematic or whatever.
I'm so sorry, Haru.
Mine's on the right.
His cinema.
Watch for the first line.
What?
We're dodging into that one. The first line. Over there. Here.
I fucked up.
Okay,
was
takes
actually
away.
fine.
I can get Mimi, I can get Mimi. Just heal this.
Stay by me.
That sits here.
We don't have any, so.
Get ready for the feather. Now, move.
Damn it!
Yeah, again.
I got 3 seconds.
Okay.
Right, left, and then we spread.
What?
Right, left, then we
Oh.
spread.
Right. Left. Spread.
Yeah, there's left, right?
Feather rain.
Oh,
Maybe,
What?
yeah.
wait. Oh yeah.
Go towards Ifrit. One off the way.
Oh, that's for the. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't see where Ifrit was.
Drag it to the southwest or southeast.
I just didn't even look for him at that
Almost
point.
did it.
Hey, we lived!
Almost.
Is Super Cycle in the ball? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting hit by something else.
As for why is Ultima eating them, it's to become more powerful.
Whenever
That's-
the tether
that's it.
or the one thing is cleansed.
Okay.
Don't remember not move. We're taking the AoE together as the third AoE. The puddle spawns under us.
I thought it went off like mid-transit or during the second one. But it was fun. I only got 1 second. So I think I hit everyone.
Did a healer have a chance to try the thing back there?
Kind
Yeah,
of,
maybe you got
but I didn't see. I wasn't even processing Ifrit, so I just got run over by his flames, and I died.
You did the thing. We're allowed to prog.
I also got a purple tether. Was I still supposed to go back there?
I don't think you're supposed to have a tether, but like people were dead, right?
The
Oh,
purple tether is the tank ones for the ads, I think. Does that happen?
I
It
don't.
would be the orb.
No.
Yeah, the
don't know.
purple tethers are only supposed to be between orbs.
Yeah.
I got a thingy. Yeah. I got a purple tether.
Well, don't get that.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it would matter as much just because of the fact that it's literally something that is soak up or die type of deal.
Oh, I should have gone left after the thing, not right.
Just end it.
Okay.
If
Well, I mean, you guys wanted the healers to go to the left around the spread thingy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went to the right because you were already on the left, so I'm like, okay, I just go the other way.
Yeah, you have to go left because I have to go right.
Uh,
You have Searing Wind there.
You
well,
don't want to go towards the tanks.
did I have steering wind yet?
You did, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it yet. I didn't
I
process it until much later.
It goes off as Haru is resolving his tether.
Hunter!
The steering wheel.
Yeah.
Well, Hunter has the thing, so...
He's
I got
Well,
the
fine.
things. I just
As
didn't
soon
get
as
healed.
make sure we're at
Oh,
full
he
health.
didn't
You jump
immediately.
in as soon as he gets in.
Don't worry, his dead body will trigger it.
Nice.
I need to move.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
we do.
Are you okay?
You're fine.
Yeah. We are A-okay.
Stop!
What?
Divine Veil.
I wish you had.
Wait, you do
Expedient.
not want me to use Divine Veil anymore? Okay.
Alright, say less.
We're building LB3. No more mitt from anyone.
Okay, say less. I'll take this raw then.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no.
don't care.
Mimi and I will be going double white mage.
I don't know how to fucking play White Mage.
That's not true.
You just play. You just cast Medica 2 or Cure 3. At this
I just
level.
hit stone like 95% of the time.
Yeah.
Sounds
And
like I need to use
sarcastically.
Cleanse more.
Heh, funny rock button.
Where are we gonna get shields from?
Divine Benison.
Yes, on 2 people precisely.
One.
No, one.
Yeah.
Well, no, if you're going both white mage.
Yeah, that's what I
you
meant.
have
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So us.
I can see nothing going wrong with this.
I may have unintentionally played Russian roulette there.
Don't!
I forgot that I put back on, or I rebound, first person.
Oh. Why would you do that?
I had to show
I would
the
just
life
simply not
sign.
forget.
Yeah, I unbound first person. Because I could never remember what it was when I wanted to leave first person when I accidentally hit it.
Why would you unbound first person? It's the best way to enjoy Deep Dungeon.
No. No. And, no.
What the hell?
I like not dying.
It's like you're in Doom whenever you're in Deep Dungeon and you're in first person.
You have to unbind diagonal movement. You can only press one at a
Shit.
time.
I thought it wasn't me. We're good. We're almost done with our first palace run.
Nice.
Only 50 more floors. Well, we only need maximum of 3 runs. To at least have gotten one of each of the items, either by
Only 600 floors.
Yeah, I know. Only at least like 2 sessions each.
3.
3.
Well, that's because we. Well, yeah.
The last 50 are gonna slow down.
What should I do with this chain strat?
Use it?
Now?
Yeah,
Okay.
or not. Who cares
Right.
anymore about with Titan?
I am back.
Grab your mid.
The 5 tab.
I lied. I'm sorry.
Oh!
I didn't realize I had it.
Bruh.
Well,
That's my fault.
it's okay. They're ready.
I won't call it out.
Is that all ranged?
Yeah.
Come on,
I didn't realize it was me, so I thought it was yeah. So I ran left. How you doing, Hunter?
He's surviving. Never mind,
No.
he's surviving. My bad.
I gave you X-Cog!
He will run in immediately.
Oh! Oh, there. I hope you have a safe trip home, Alice.
So is that the healers are telling you to go back to Warrior?
I gave you X-Cog! I don't...
He's out of 1,000 health. I'm just like, you good?
Well, because normally when that happens, he's just like, I'm fine. Have it!
I know. I'll go back to warriors if we do.
No, paladins have a heal. What's it
Yeah,
called?
I was told to remove it, and now I have to remove it, otherwise I'm a liar.
Well, I gave you X-Cog, I thought that was gonna be enough, and then you just... You ate my X-Cog and then died!
Warriors use equilibrium, everyone cheers. Paladin uses clemency. People go mad.
Because clemency is all loss!
If paladin means I have to change my rotation, then I don't want it.
I had to explain to so many fucking people about in that one... Like, so many people were so stupid, like...
You didn't have to.
I know.
You chose to engage with YouTube comments, and it's like your
No,
own
it was TikTok, even worse.
Yeah, that's big oof.
No, it's like, these people, like, don't get it. Like, these are completely different types of skills. It is not just...
Play the game.
Well, obviously they know enough, like, to have ended up on an FF14, like, meme animation, like...
Mimi is so easy to bait into like an argument.
Yeah.
There's not even bait on this thing. I just throw out the hook.
Fuck off!
Like the fact that you're engaging with a debate on TikTok, I think is even worse than YouTube comments. They don't have actual opinions there.
Or...
Well, even if I ignored them, people would still be saying this stuff, and I'd still be like skimming it over.
You don't have to respond.
I didn't to a lot of them. I deleted a lot of comments on that one.
Why? Leave them up.
Because they're wrong, and I don't want that type of comment on my animation.
It is,
Mimi does not believe in free speech.
Yep, that's censorship.
Free speech doesn't mean I can't tell you to shut your mouth.
You can tell them you're just deleting it.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, baby. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Free speech also means that I can tell you that I can make it so that nobody else can see it.
Oh, that's spooky.
Help!
Mimi's gonna silence you permanently.
Help!
Free speech doesn't mean that you're allowed to say whatever the fuck bullshit you want.
Help!
Isn't that exactly what it means?
Not on a website that's owned by someone else.
Help!
Yeah, I'm dying.
crazy that like she engaged with that argument that that you guys just had. Anyway, D.
Told you. I told you.
What am I supposed to just do? Like sit here and not even say anything?
Left.
Oops.
I'm back.
Oh.
I'm on the wrong side, but it's...
You got it. You got it hard.
No.
Ooh, that's gonna be spicy.
I didn't... how do I not see I have it?
Unlucky.
Don't take that, Himiko.
I think it's because I was standing on the exact same spot as you were.
Maybe? I don't know. Three kills tonight. I didn't see I had it.
How is engaging with static banter me taking the bait?
You do take the bait often.
Wiggles the hook. Come on.
Hey, what's up, Sil? Howdy.
You label the hook bait.
Come on.
Oh, thank you.
What, you want me just not to say anything the entire raid? Just let you guys run amok?
Sure, why not?
No!
I enjoy freedom as an American. Yes.
You can trust us.
Hunter!
I'm just gonna... Hunter, do you want to do a quick hop out just to settle this?
You were like, your HP was fine!
Or do you want to keep going for the tonight with this?
I'll leave that up to the group. I'll leave that up to the healers.
I think they're accounting for a heal in there. Yeah, clemency.
Yep.
Mimi be like, all tanks are the same, and then wonder why she has to do different things with her heat cooldowns.
Why are you singling me out?
What?
Did I see the aside?
Why are you singling me out?
Because you're the one that always says, like, all the tanks basically have the same... I can't tell the difference between the cooldowns, doesn't matter which one you play. A lot.
Paladins really don't have shit. Even Dark Knights have TBN.
I got TBN.
In the vast majority of cases, yes!
Wait, they don't?
I do.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say. Yeah.
I think that's crazy. Paladin doesn't get, like, their own, like, self-heal stuff until, like, after 80.
Yeah.
They are very paper right now.
Yeah.
At least give him Holy Sheltron earlier.
That would be nice.
Like, in the vast majority of content, yeah, they are. This is the exception.
Get out, Mimi. Oh,
I am.
You look the same now.
No, we don't. She has a hat.
He just He did it. Officer, he just said that all the Lalafels look the same.
Mako.
I'm fine.
Mako needs
No.
I would like my bigger hat.
She needs to have a hat that covers the whole arena.
Get rid of that dot. Eos needs to heal me instead. I'm the one that needs to steal auto heals from the tanks.
Oh.
Gonna play the Rebirth demo tonight.
Nice.
He already owns the game and has already started it, by the way. Wouldn't you have to continue the save file?
No.
Get the no.
You can just check for DLC and it just gives it to you.
Uh-oh.
Watch.
Careful. Careful.
Wow, it's right there. That's crazy.
Very lucky.
Ah. Woo! My sprint did not activate. I thought I was dead.
Because Haru has the pie doesn't mean he wants to eat the whole pie. Maybe he just wants a slice, maybe.
If I have to climb up one more Assassin's Creed tower, I'm gonna flip.
Climb his towers.
I thought you were having fun.
Not with the Assassin's Creed towers.
Thank you, Ubisoft. Strikes again.
Well, I don't know what that means.
They're gonna put towers in Dawn Trail. That's how you discover the map.
But we just dealt with towers in Endwalker.
Are you gonna
Trail
replace Aether Current?
The bench press?
Bench press?
Yeah, you gotta get swole.
What?
I thought you said Dawn Trail bench press.
No.
What are you saying about the
She's gonna say
benchmark?
benchmark.
I thought she said bench press. I was confused.
What about
The Dawn Trail benchmark when?
Eventually.
When it was that latest announcement that they had? I don't know. When's PAX again?
Saturday.
They're not gonna announce anything at PAX.
Okay.
They could announce the bench press release date.
Ouch.
Oh,
They're gonna
Babies.
replace Aether Currents with
Himiko, you're going the
towers.
wrong way.
No, I'm not.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Thought you always came to me at day.
Oh yeah, I do.
she can't tell you apart either. All Lalafell look the same.
No! Use your eyeballs.
See?
Okay, Haru, don't be a fucking piece of shit. Look at your feet.
No. I have.
I am mad.
On front, no.
Nothing. Ooh, that's actually a little. That's actually kind of far. No. I don't think so.
Why is he all the way over here?
Just doubting it. Die.
Damn.
Sorry.
No, I feel like time was really
Unlucky.
far.
Come on, ranged. Step it up. Ugh.
He's where he's.
I'm not a dancer.
I feel like I've seen him further in at times. What's this?
Can you use expedience there?
No.
I wonder if Paladin works there.
I blame Mimi. 100.
For what?
I think we're in contact or combat.
Oh
All I
my
gotta say about.
gosh.
I like pressing it because it's green.
I'm making Final Fantasy VII Sport.
I forgot that in the fucking guide channel is Hammerhead Shark.
Say.
I forgot you put Hammerhead Shark Gura in the guide channel.
Oh yeah.
I alt-tabbed and I have that. I don't know how I ended up in the guides channel, but yep.
Yeah. When does Machinist get a wrench? I actually don't know.
I think 62. Let me double check. Yeah, 62.
That's crazy. Hey, Syl. I see you there, and I see why.
Hmm? Hey, what happened?
Let's
She's
see
at
if we
3.
Discover why.
Oh,
Oh,
Or
Hunter
2.
still has his things, I think.
No.
Hunter. Hunter had
What?
2.
I should have to.
Oh, someone didn't fucking.
Oh,
Syl
so.
went for a positional, and he missed it.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why that first AoE didn't do any damage.
Yep.
I thought the shields were just incredibly fat, and I was about to praise Mimi, but
What?
it is what it is.
Listen, all I'm saying is that they put a winky face on their on their announcement of Yoshi P being at PAX East.
Did they?
Yeah.
Maybe it means that he's not actually there.
It's gonna be a cardboard cutout.
He's gonna be like those VTuber meet and greets where it's just a screen.
Yoshi P, it's an honor. I say as I shake his cardboard cutout hand.
The bodyguard tackles you.
Get down, Mr. Yoshiki. I'm gonna start casting.
1, 2.
We did it.
Yippee!
I kind of forgot like how obnoxious the Divine Veil animation actually is, honestly. It's so like
What
big.
do you want him using? You can't use Clemency.
No,
you can't use Divine Veil.
I'm just saying like the the effects are like just very they're very noticeable.
For what?
For a Divine Veil, like it's a giant ass like bright like triple halo thing.
What I'm saying is you willingly choose to play with all party effects on.
All I was saying was I forgot how like loud of a particle effect it is.
Yeah, I agree. They should make it proccable only by heals again.
No, 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 no. I'm just commenting on it. Why do you gotta like read more into it?
Right, they should just get rid of it. Get rid
Why
of
do you have to read more into this shit?
They're getting rid of all party myth that's not attached to healers.
Oh my god.
They're trying to make it easier for anyone to join a party comp, as well as lower the skill ceiling.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. He's just doing this to annoy me.
I thought they wanted to make it feel more like an MMO, so therefore healers had to heal.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Not anymore.
Hey.
Trust me, bro.
Shut up.
Trust me, Bo. I shook Yoshi P's cardboard cutout hand.
Shut up! Oh my goodness.
Whenever I see the combination of A and D, I always want to say DA, but then I think, no, I should not. People will know what DeviantArt is.
What's that?
Okay, Grandma.
What the hell?
DeviantArt is now cancer, though. I mean, it was kind of cancer before, but like, just like
Hey.
a different kind.
Sponsorship money.
No, I don't want to take sponsorships from AI trash. Shit. Bye.
I have it.
You're in the back tab. You
I thought
Uber!
Haru had it! I thought Haru had it. It's cause... Never mind, I didn't want to say it.
Because all Lollapalooza look the same, I guess.
No, I wasn't gonna... No. I was gonna say...
Much to think about. You're gonna say what?
Sometimes I imagine a little itty bitty microwave and a super duper cute tiny bag of popcorn, and it's sitting on Hunter's shoulder, and every now and then he turns
I'll
it
get
on.
a new headset this weekend.
cool fanfic. Kind of real TBH.
I was confused where this was going.
Sobbing.
Where the fuck did X go? Jesus Christ! Where did it go?
It got used.
And then you went right back down, like holy shit! It's like, I felt like it didn't get used. I'm like, where's your HP though?
I was a little late on my bulwark. That was my bad.
The buff is gone, but where's the HP?
Dark barely has it. Dark Knight barely has any party mit. Paladin barely has any self mit.
Oh, I got self-mid, I just have no self-heal.
Oh yeah, I guess you do have Sentinel.
Yeah, and 4 seconds of Sheltron.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, I wasn't muted.
Unforgivable. Maybe I'll play a game of Mahjong. I think I'm feeling Mahjong after we finish our raid night. See if I can get closer to 1800. I'm like 1740-ish? So I'm getting really close.
That's weird. Can I make an alarm noise? Sorry, I got an Amber Alert, so I was confused why I wasn't hearing it go off.
Need me help.
No, Mako's got you.
Help.
No, Mako's got you.
I want your healing.
Yeah, but my healing goes out from me at the center. It's more likely that Mako's will reach you faster because she can center it on you guys. What makes my healing special?
I like Indom.
I don't use Indom there.
Then don't heal me. Mako will heal me.
Okay.
I'm back, maybe? Yeah.
Cab,
What? Oh!
we're gonna have to go to school. Come on. You're not allowed to skip this class. Come on.
No.
Today's
You really
lesson.
make-
What comes first?
He's
5
really making us work on that triple
or
ring.
6?
I didn't see the 6.
ABA, Guilty Gear Strive.
Mako, give me your hat.
I think she
Um,
says no.
Finally got my hat back, and you're gonna try and take it from me?
Put on your own hat, Emmy.
Yeah.
Why?
I think you're gonna be able to wear a hat with these eye protectors. Will they count as glasses?
No, because those aren't glasses.
But they protect my eyes like glasses.
No, that's not why you wear glasses.
That's why I wear glasses.
Glasses are just eye condoms.
What?
Okay, never mind.
There are
I take it
there are
back.
glasses though that you wear to protect your eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
armor.
Armor is...
Safety glasses.
No,
I'm
Emmy.
gonna scream right now.
That's not what glasses are, Emmy. No.
When you get an arrow in the eye, you're gonna wish. Get eye protectors.
Not like yours.
Or like you. To like took an arrow to the eye.
Now I gotta go like look at my OSHA safety training to figure out if safety glasses will have to do with your for arrow eye protection. Very reasonable thing to be looking up.
My
No.
work subsidizes $120 worth of protective eyewear, but my prescription costs more than that, so they won't subsidize more. So I told them I'm never wearing protective eyewear. I will sit in my office whenever we have our safety audit.
Oh, my dog. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're killing her so fast anyway.
Yeah, we probably don't need to refresh that last one.
Oh.
Maybe.
Mako is continuing to throw stones.
I was a little worried, but it worked out.
Okay.
Don't throw stones in glass houses.
OSHA proverb.
Without eye
skincare.
protection.
I got a splinter today at work because I was not wearing gloves like OSHA wants. My finger was bleeding.
Oh my god.
And what did you learn?
Nothing? Could've told you that.
Proud of you.
The
What? No, don't be proud of him. Not for that.
He's an innovator. He's trying to figure it out.
No!
The lesson is big risk, big reward.
True.
I mean-
Everyone should gamble more.
No!
I think I...
No gamble.
Shoot, I just remembered that I needed to print out a art piece I saw that was Achilles, and it was an OSHA ad. Wear your protective gear.
Oh, I almost moved early.
I just wouldn't do that.
What?
I said I just wouldn't do that if I were you.
Uh-huh.
Die.
Okay.
No, not you.
Help.
Damn.
You know he's not talking about you.
Hey, Haru. 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 Haru.
What?
Haru.
What?
I'm okay. Well.
That
Huh?
was the thing.
Oh, I thought I picked it up.
Oh, well, we might have...
We're dead.
Yeah, there's no reason.
Whoever kicked me. I don't know why you're saying my name. I'm like, I fucking got it. What do you want?
Like, I also was confused for the first two. I was like, why would you be calling out Haru's name? It's like the only reason would be either
He's standing with
standing
you?
with you or he is missing something very important.
Especially when I'm doing it that panickedly.
I was convinced I had it.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just like looking behind me and I was just like, wait, that's not supposed to be there.
Is Haru the only one that can grab that one? I
No.
thought about getting it myself.
No, you cannot.
You can't get it.
Because we already have Soul with it. No, it has to be me or Mako. But preferably Mako.
Oh, right. You just swapped the order. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what was.
I didn't either. I thought Haru was standing with you, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, he's just gonna die. I was like looking for him to like rescue him out of the way. That would have been worse.
Yeah.
I try to look around Titan for him, but he's so big. Can see.
Oh, I need to move.
I also just wasn't sure if we would have enough time because I didn't know how long that would last. Turns
No,
out we would have had enough time.
Right.
If I said it the
Oh.
first time.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Haru pick up the thing was the first call. Then
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was there until I think he started casting Weight of the Land, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's about when it disappears. I was muted too. I'm like, what? What? I have it. What? And then I like unmuted and said what? And that's when it disappeared. And I was like, oh.
Ripperoni. Why do we take it in this order anyway?
Haru volunteered.
No, I mean like... Why do we do melee?
This is how we do it.
Oh,
It's because there is no reason.
okay.
Yeah. It's because Syl was just grabbing it first.
That's true.
And then after that, Hard volunteered to be the second
I mean,
one.
healer grabbing the second one kind of hard too.
Is it?
You have to, like, I don't know. You have to like, roll around.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Well, no, it lasts a while. It would be fine.
Because both of you will be on the other side of the arena. That's mostly it.
You know, I would love to go red mage.
I don't think so.
Shot down.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to have happened.
I hate Hunter Paladin.
I'm
right
using my mitt. Do you want me
I'm
to?
constantly having to heal you, and I'm like not here for it.
Oh, it didn't go off. I got it.
Memo.
I have it this time.
No, I wasn't expecting the hit the thingy to go off either, so I didn't even. I know I should assume that it might.
D.
Change is hard, Hunter. I'm sorry for calling you out.
It's okay.
Right.
You have to feed Hunter.
I'm
It's because
back.
you banned Fell Cleaves. That's why he switched.
No!
Are you kidding?
I said I was back tab! I went to the right!
I didn't
Oh,
hear!
God.
I even went to the right side! Bonk.
That is true. You did go to the right side.
Oh, thank you, Sil. I appreciate you. Ow.
That's why Hunter switched, is because you banned Fell Cleaves from stream.
No! I literally said only the food that we jokingly call fell cleaves, not the actual fell cleaves. Words! You're probably enough for one or two more pulls.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine with the order. I was just wondering if there was like any reason we did. If like there's a specific order that's like considered best. For no real reason. Just curious. No, Mako is just frustrated because it's like
Okay.
we're expecting certain things to happen, and see myself too.
Hunter, I need you to like make a sound effect every few seconds to remind me that you're a paladin.
Ow.
Oh my god, he's taking poison damage.
Like it really does mess with like both of our like
Full confidence in the healers.
cooldown.
I cannot remember that he's paladin.
I'll start saying stuff about Smite. How about that?
Like I was told before, like oh I don't need to use Xcog on Hunter. So now that's a entire like Etherflow stack that I have to reorganize for him changing jobs.
It's okay. I like end up losing a Requiesce kit during that moment, anyways. Oh, because I have to switch.
And so I got out of the habit. Like, if anything, it's more like I got out of the habit, and now you're making me go back into the habit. At least for me. It's more like because we feel like we have to like baby Hunter's HP bar, you know? Or things seem to just like delete him when we're not expecting it. I'm gonna make some of that lemon tea after raid. I mean, I think for that early part, it's probably fine to use Xcog that way. 'Cause I think the only other thing I could really use it for there is like energy drain. Because Prog's doing okay. We've seen some what is it? Not annihilation, predation. Oh, I'm fucking dying. We're forgetting how to count a bit though for Titan Jail. Because we have our weird system of everybody has a number on their head. What was that?
Me running into a wall.
Uh-oh.
Me when I run into a wall.
Okay. See, yeah, like it didn't go off that time. We killed it before this time.
Help.
Yeah. That's what you call crit variance.
Not even just crit variance. Damage variance.
That's...
I mean, it's both. It's both.
Wiggling the hook. Don't.
What?
Hey.
Yeah, we're actually we've been going. I don't remember when we started. Hold on.
Left.
Shit. Yay. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh
front.
no. It was a 7.
Titan move! Titan move!
No.
No!
It's Jover.
He's very mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. Annihilation is where we're at. Yeah. One more?
Sure.
Okay. And then remember, we run on Friday this week. I will put it in the static channel as a reminder as well.
Sorry about that, and thanks.
No, it's fine. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, it turned out to be nothing too major. Just
Okay.
she'd been running a fever. Talked to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Yeah, go to urgent care."
Oh, okay.
Goodness.
I feel like everyone has that right now. It's really bad. I had it a couple weeks ago.
I never get sick.
That's good.
That's just because he sleeps all the time, so even if he gets sick, he just sleeps it right off anyway.
Immune maxing.
Shut up. I think we started like a week after 12 unlock.
Sleep cell.
Because we spent like a week
I'm in my EP.
getting the rest of our re-clears. Because we were pretty late. We had a lot of things going on. It took us a while to get that 12S. So whatever the like week or two after 12S unlock was, that's when we started. But our ninja has cleared, and then our samurai Emmy and our White Mage Mako had at least prior done this fight, but not cleared. I think Hunter, our paladin right now, but he's gonna go back to warrior, did it on like a DPS. So a lot of people are coming back to the fight after a while. He was doing it just because I said, okay, so the joke is, he, at one point, we could, every once in a while we can catch, him eating like sunflower seeds on his mic. And at one point, I forgot exactly how it got to be called they got to be called Felcleaves, but I said no more Felcleaves because no more food, no more talk of food, no food talk, because people were dying. But he swapped to Paladin because no more food talk and Felcleaves is food. Nah, he'll usually play. He'll go back to warrior. Our melees seem to do a little bit of funny rotation a bit. Well, at least our samurai. He's played Reaper, Monk, and Samurai all in here. I do not hate him, Taro. But food talk is not allowed. Food talk is the killer of statics. Or well, the killer of runs. Maybe not the static. I do not hate him, Toro. Oh. I was dying. But every once in a while, we'll struggle with like Titan jails for a while. We'll get like really awkward like sets with our priority and things will just go bad.
Help.
But from the sounds of it, from one of our other friends who cleared, that's just kind of how it'd be. And pretty much like everybody has kind of like agreed, like if Titan Jails was just like a second longer, it wouldn't be that bad. But they are not. I don't even want to say it's about like the latency problem. It's like brain latency. That's why like, yeah. Like I don't even want to say like, oh, we need better internet to do this. Like no, it's just I need a faster brain processing.
I'm back.
I'm like not where I need to be, but it's fine.
Oh, we're looking for an forest.
Oh.
Nice try.
That's okay. We'll get it on Friday. Well, we'll get more proggies on Friday. Well, we still have a decent amount. Yeah, yeah. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Oh.
back to warrior.
So we learned that
In a couple of points, it's fine if I use, like, an extra, ether flow stack, but I got out of the habit of doing it because you said you were fine, and now I'm like, you mean I have to go back to that? You mean I have to re-change my habit again?
It's just so weird that I'm going to do this on warrior and then grab the paladin weapon.
That's
I'm grabbing the
fine.
black mage weapon.
Fair.
not
Yeah, you know what?
that-
I'll swap to black mage.
No, I thought you said that was griefing.
Chaos.
It is. Actual trolling.
Oh man, the popcorn maker is back out.
God damn it, I'm not even sitting back.
don't even hear it.
I heard no. It was there for like a second and then it cut out and then it got back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. What
Okay.
if I hold my controller like this? Can you still hear it?
I don't hear any now.
No.
Okay, I have to hold my controller above my head.
Well, since we finished raid, I'm just gonna use reduce raid. I'll remember to put the buffs tomorrow.
I'm disappearing. I'm going to the bathroom. Have a good night.
Night night.
See ya.
Okay. Let's go back here. Let's put away my controller. That one? Oh! 2 hands. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can close this program too. Alright, I want to play Mahjong. Let's see if it pops. What outfit should I wear for Mahjong? Let's wear my seasonal outfit. My event outfit. Oh right, I can play advanced now. I'm back to Ichidan. I reset like once. Oh no, I reset a bunch, but I was out of advanced for a while. Let's pray I don't fuck it. Oh no, I'm only 1724. Well, that's fine. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. I mean, it would be I'd have to go on a really, really bad losing streak to go low enough that I would want to reset back up to 1500. So we should be fine for at least a game or two. Oh, I should probably go remember to get Chloe book. I mean, I don't really need to, but I should. But also, what the heck, Alaris? I hope, they are okay and didn't cause an accident. I just remembered to comment on what you were saying before. Oh, oops. Wrong option. Okay. Do I have Deep Dungeon on this week? No, I have maps. Rip. Oh, I have front lines. Maybe I will do that at some point. Lately, I've been like super forgetful about it, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have one more relic that I already own that I want to finish. That's it. They wanted to get home really fast. I see. What else do I have going on in here? Okay. Well, that's... I am still only missing that one, right? And the upcoming FF16 stuff. Yeah. Cool. I'm missing the Alo Alo song. And that's it. I could technically buy it because I do have the mount. But... Oh yeah, I have everything. I have everything obtainable in-game, literally. Yeah, nothing disappears. With the one exception of... Oh, Hunter Rejoice. And I really just need to go and actually grab it. Yeah, I have everything. Yeah. I'm going to buy a lot with the 16, because the 16 collab is going to have a bunch. And I have all of the seasonals that have ever come out. I've been playing 14 since Heavensward 3.1. I actually also have I have every single CD bonus. And a decent amount of the purchased, like, Mog Station ones, but not all of them, because... money. But, like, with the CD, I don't see a reason to. Like, I'm gonna buy the CD anyway. But, when was 3.1? Here, let's go. Let me go check. Oh, hold on. I need to get my No, 3.1. Just before 3.1, it was like October of... was it 2015? Let's check my achievements. Sort by oldest. My very first achievement, Storyteller 1, which is for completing 10 unique quests, was on September 10th, 2015. So since 2015. Almost 10 years. We're almost 9. We're gonna be at 9 years in this September, and then next year will be my 10-year anniversary. Oh, on the lodestone. If you go to the lodestone and look at your character achievements, you can sort by oldest. I only remember generally when it was because that it had to be around that time, because I remember getting spoiled that, like, the Scions don't die from the 3.1 patch website. And I also remember that year, it was the year that we got the Witch's Broom, and Haru started after that event. My portrait! My portrait! Haru started after that, and he was kind of sad because he liked the Witch's Broom, and so the next year I bought it for him. Because he started after All Saints Wake that year, but before Starlight. Alright, let's see how this can go. This isn't bad. Yeah! I mean, honestly, I still, like, laid down and, like, cried. Let's hold off a sec. On this character, no. This is actually technically my 3rd character. So, really, really long time ago, I played for the very first time on a PS3 during the Leviathan patch on a different service account. But then I realized I didn't really have, like, the funds to consistently pay for the subscription. And I also didn't really want to play on the PS3 and my computer. Like, because the PS3 at my parents' house was in the living room. So I'd have to be kind of, like, fighting for a playtime. And gosh forbid I got loud at night. Plus, the money. And what was the other reason? There was one more. I didn't have a computer that was strong enough to play it, like, without, like, playing on my dad's work computer. So that's why I didn't get PC. So that character was a Lalafell. When I played it again, just before 3.1, so, like, early 3.0, I actually made a character on the JP servers, which... Because I kind of expected to be playing alone. That character is also a Lalafell. And so that's why when I started this character on NA servers, I made her a cat at the beginning. Because I'm like, well... I already have a Lalafell, and I played a Lalafell before this too. Like, I want to try at least something different. So I played as Mikote for pretty much the entirety of ARR. And then I just realized, no, like, Mikote are cute, but they're not me. And I used the free Fantasia. to become Lala on this character. Because I also realized I wasn't really playing my JP alt, which is at that point it become an alt. Like, I wasn't playing that often enough. I just wasn't, like, yeah, I was like, I want something a little different, you know? Like, I want to try at least a little different. And, like, I appreciate Mikotes, but they're not me. They don't represent me enough. So we're looking for this. This is unlikely. If we're lucky, we'll get that. This is dangerous to discard. Because no one's discarded the East Wind yet. So this is a big danger tile. North is safe. Every time it holds there when there's VTs on the table, I'm like, holds breath. Damn. Hold on, my nose is stuffy. Okay, that's better. Damn, that hand wasn't even that bad. I just didn't get anything I needed. But yeah, I actually... the Orchestrion... Oh yeah, enjoy the evening, Faye. Oh yes, I'm Mimi. The Orchestrion roll is actually why I learned Mahjong. And I got the Orchestrion roll for Mahjong when it was still full games only. So I had to do hour-long east and south rounds. It was rough. Very, very rough. Oh my goodness. And there were a lot more people that had no idea what they were getting into when they queued in. That... it was chaos. It was some serious chaos going on. I probably want another 4. To get 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 4, 5. But I am not getting any good deal-ins for, like, Pinfu. I am, like, not finishing any of these melds. This is so unlucky. Well, 4, 5, 6 is fine. Then I guess I could turn it into 3, 3 as the pair. Okay, this isn't terrible. Are there any 4s or 2s? Okay. Oh, no, 1s. The 1s are impossible, and I actually don't want that. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. That'd be 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. There's probably not gonna be a 1 drop because of that, or it's possible to drop it, but I'd prefer the 4. I prefer the 4 dots here. Because that will keep me from having terminals and honors. But who knows? I got so sick of this music playing as often as I did. Trying to get the Orchestrion. I didn't even want to listen to it anymore. I got it and I'm like, I am never gonna use this, but I needed it. I was so frustrated at it at that point. Because I had to play against so many people that had no idea what they were doing. I had to play against so... Like, where it was it became unfun. And then you'd have games where people would just, like, decide they're done and, like, AFK. I legit had people AFK. Because they, like, mentally gave up. And I'm like, this is even less fun. Like, at least if, like, the people are putting down tiles, like, it's gonna take a decent hour. It's gonna take a decent amount of time, like, I get that. But people just opting to AFK was just... It made it take, like, way longer. And it's just, it was excruciating. Obviously, eventually, like, obviously after the first round, their timer would run out and they would just quickly discard auto. But, oh my god. Did anybody have my 4-pin? Yeah, you did. Hold on, ma'am. I want to, like, drink some water. There we go. But yeah, like, it was an hour plus. And, like, telling people that when they loaded in, like, some of them would just, like, mentally, like, blue screen and just be like, how do I leave? How do I get out of this? And, like, fair, but they never figured out how to get out of it. So you just have to sit there and they would just opt to AFK and go do something else, which... Like, at least press random buttons, man. That would be better than just AFKing. Let me put on my hoodie. You know, even though I only started in 3.0, early 3.0, I have, like, gone super gung-ho about, like, collecting 14 stuff. Wait, is my hoodie inside out? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Whoops. You crashed your game to get out! I don't know how I feel about that, because I don't remember how it handles some... No, wait. It does the same thing, but it does realize that the player's DC'd. So it just doesn't... It's the same way as in like any other duty, though. You click over here and you just leave. But you're right that it doesn't, like, point out where you can go to leave. At least if you force the disconnect... Oh. At least if you force the disconnect, it does turn on... something in here, I think. It makes it so it automatically it makes you automatically discard the drawn tile. So it's not good. It is frustrating. It can be frustrating to play against because you have no idea what's in that essentially now NPC's hand. And it could be the tiles you're looking for, but you'll never see them drop it because it doesn't have an AI for it. It just draws and discards it. But at least, like, it starts doing it automatically, so there's no wait time. 2, 3, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Because that's the one trouble with someone who goes AFK. The first turn they go AFK, you're left sitting there for a really long time. while their timer ticks down, and then they get 5 seconds every time. Once they DC, if they DC, then there's no time. It's immediate. It's like a computer. It's like when you have like the when you're in Nietzsche rather, where it like automatically discards for you. They get, I don't remember the quest, but yeah, they do explain it in they have all of it outside in the gold saucer area. But I will admit that I did not read any of them myself either. Because instead I went online, but prior to it going up, I went to a CPU only mahjong game. Like a flash game. I went to a flash game like where you could play mahjong against NPCs and played that while maintenance was happening. Because at the time I lived in Japan too, so at the time I also lived in Japan, so most of maintenance times were also like when I was awake. It was horrible. I'd spend all of Tuesday, which for me was also like my days off. It sucked. Tuesdays and Wednesdays were my days off when I was working in Japan. And man, it sucked having to like spend that whole like Tuesday morning and early afternoon like wanting to play because it's patch day, but I can't play until 7 PM JST. Maybe a little earlier if we're lucky. Oh, damn. If I'm lucky, it's a small hand. Okay, maybe? Damn it! I lost 10 points. Actually, I think I lost 12. Damn it. Fine. Yeah, I think just different people pick up different ways. I ended up literally just playing. I don't even remember if I looked up any. I eventually did look up like Yaku lists. Wait, my portrait. Fix it! I fixed it in time! Yeah, let's go. I think at most I got like a Yaku list and then I just kind of like winged everything else. Not the best way to learn probably, but I also did mostly spend my learning time against NPCs. So... let's see. Sometimes I wish full matches would proc in a way, if only because then I feel like I have more chance to make a comeback, but I know nobody's going to. When it was full games, like the player base on NA was even worse. I think now that there's short games, I think people are at least more willing to play for the Kiwami weekly. And you get a decent amount of people. Like, you get a decent, like, small group of players at, like, certain hours of the night. But... probably also didn't help when I was playing from Japan, you know? I was living in Japan and being awake Japan hours, which is extremely off-peak for North America. So if I wanted to play with peak hours, I had to wake up really early. I don't want to get rid of this, but... like, I had to wake up at, like, 8 AM for raid sometimes, depending on DST settings. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know how EU's situation with Mahjong is at all. JP's is probably a little bit more flourishing than any of the other servers, just because, like, they probably have a little bit more than passing knowledge to kind of, you know, like, wing their way through a little bit until they get the grasp of it. But not here. Not on NA. I need to play defensively. I think I'm like really close to being a Tylo. I'm really close to being Tenpai. I'm really close to having a hand. But I'd have to get rid of this tile, which is worth extra points. I haven't explained it, and it'll be in the next video, but also discarding this could be risky. Because they could finish their hand, I don't know. I'm not very good at playing defensively, to be fair, either. We only have 14 more tiles left, too. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, extra details that I definitely want to go into in the next video. So maybe I'll have time tomorrow to record. Or at least write out the script. I think that's the main thing, right? I should write out the script. Or, well, maybe not. I don't really do scripts, but more like outlines. I should not call Riichi here. I'm gonna sit in Tenpai. Oh, no, I haven't done the other vid yet. I'm intending on doing a second video that explains some of the more, I guess, intermediate stuff. Where it's, like, I don't think it's important to know how to play. Like, I don't think it's important you need to know, like, to know them to be able to play. Because I think what's more important is trying, even if it's at, like, the NPC tables, like, try a few games with, like, basic idea of, like, okay, I have to get this, and I need to go for this is my goal. Like, the extra stuff that I've kind of skipped over is essentially, like, the things that I haven't explained were generally stuff that's, like, bonuses. Or, like, details, where it's good to know because it helps you understand the game as a whole, but, like, you can still play without fully understanding it. Like, some of it you might be able to pick up, like, just from things happening, you know? Oh yeah, I haven't explained the Dora yet. The Dora was in the original video script, but then I was like, this video is like 30 minutes long. I think I need to break this up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, that's why it wasn't in that video, because the video already ended up so long. The wins... they're kind of, like... They're not... They sound more complicated if you try to put it into words, I feel like. Hi Doc, how are you? Oh. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna go for a cheap-ass hand. Fuck! Are you kidding? Really? Well, at least it's 2 Han. Ah. I played I don't want to say aggressively, I played offensively. Yeah, essentially, I haven't explained... Dota is basically just extra credit points. Is how I explained it to Haru, who I essentially taught how to play as well. They're like extra credit points. And I'll explain like exactly how it like determines it. Or well, like how to know about it, but... I'll go, like, essentially just think of it as, if you get it, that's cool. If you don't, you don't. Like, it just makes your hand stronger. By luck. Yeah. Wins are, like, weird. I don't want to say, like, they're just weird, because, like... Only 2 of them matter to you. Unless you're going for special hands. Which I excluded because, like... As a beginner, you don't want to have to think about the big hands. Because those are Yakuma, and they're like super rare. They're very difficult. And I think that would just be giving too much information in a beginner video. Raid went well. We saw more Annihilation. I think like once or twice. Maybe once. No, I think twice. But yeah, you really only need to worry for like beginner stuff. You really only need to worry about what wind am I and what wind is it. And it's here this is the round and then this is yours. Any other wins, you can probably ignore. They're not worth points, rather. Not by themselves. That's about it. The seat changes every round, though. Because East is dealer. The one with the star is the dealer, so it'll rotate each number. So eventually you'll go through each wind. Baby hands here. Oh, we're staying in East 1. Homba 3, let's go! It's Freya's wild ride! Well, this isn't terrible. Could be worse. I'll probably try for a really cheap basic hand to just... Yeah, I'm going for a cheap basic hand. I need to get us out of East 1. Oh, really? Well, I hope it goes smoothly if you do decide to re-record. I wanted to go for terminals and all sets, but I'm not really dealing into any tiles that help me do that. Alright, we'll be in Tenpai, this is fine. This is a... one Han... This is a baby hand. This is worth, like, nothing. This is worth barely any points, but I'll take it. No, no, no. Come on. Damn. Come on, somebody drop my tile. Or can I deal into it? That'd be super. Oh no, that's scary. Okay, we're good. Oh, Tsumo, yay. This is garbage hand. But all these extra points because 1 DT stick and 3 Homba. Let's go. Yeah, that's another thing that I intend to put in the next video where it's like, what does that mean though? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it makes you... Like, these are details where it's like... The game handles it for you, but it's good to understand. But, like, you don't need to know it. I don't know how this... Well, I vaguely know how the scoring system works. I could never calculate the scoring for you, but... I vaguely know how it works. But only vaguely. Automod? What did Automod get you for today? Oh, I see. That's why it got you. Understandable, Automod. Look. All I'm saying is I understand why it did that. I might have to pawn the other tiles if they drop. I don't want to open my hand. But it's not looking good so far. Oh, Haru was just coughing. Oh, I might sneeze. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I have to open my hand if I want to do this. You know, no. No. This can be our pair. No. I mean, that was literally just a VOD. I don't really care what happens to my... Oh. I am not dealing into anything good. I really should have given up earlier. I don't know. I didn't double check. I can't open my hand. I'd like to draw into the 7 then. One thing I will say is that if you're not sure what to do, the hint box here is actually kind of okay. Early on when I was figuring things out myself, I tried to like reverse engineer it almost in my head. Like, okay, but why is it suggesting that? You know? I think that would be one thing where I'd like suggest that in general, where I think that's a way to go about, like, figuring stuff out as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like, why are the hints what they are? Like, that's one of the other pieces of advice. Because I'm planning in the second video to have, like, simple advice. And that's one of the main ones. That's one of the ones I'm, like, thinking, like, oh, yeah, I should write that one, too. Because that was also something Haru was doing when he would be playing, be like, but why is it suggesting that? Sometimes it really is just down to what the AI thinks. What the AI thinks is the better option out of, like, 2 options. Please don't take that. Cool. I'm not in Tenpai. There are some things that I really wish this game would have, though. God. I wish it had a display of what tiles you're waiting for. When I play, I also recommend, if you want to play against people for practice, Mahjong Soul is the way to go. But you'll miss some of the quality of life features when you go back to 14. Mahjong Soul has weight display, so like what tiles do you need to finish your hand? But 14 doesn't. And at least like and I only say that as like if you want to practice against people and don't want to mess up your rating, I should say, in 14. Yeah, I think that's like the one thing that I really wish they would do in 14 is I want a weight display, because sometimes I look at it and I'm like, I am not sure what my weight is. And like I try to figure it out and I'm like, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. And I have no idea what my weight is, and I just, you know, say fuck it, I'm calling Dichi. Obviously the computer knows what your weight is, because it has to be able to tell if you can actually like win. And it uses it to tell it hints, right? Like if like if there's no way for you to win, it's not gonna suggest calling Dichi, right? So there's that too. But I also know that, like, the Mahjong features are all kind of, like... I don't want to say neglected. But they have definitely, like... They did the one update since it came out. Where you used to not have your own picture. Where they put your own picture in. And a couple of other things. They added this opponent list that I missed in the video, and that's why I had that one bit where I was like, oh yeah, they added this button, because it's not in their like image of the buttons, which is what I grabbed to use in the video. No, I grabbed my own, but I made the outline based on their website to make sure to feel like I was getting everything. But yeah, like, I don't say it's neglected, but like it's at a stable point. It's just like there is quality of life if you go to play like other Mahjong games that you're like, oh, I really wish this had this. You should go post on their official forums being like, please give us a weight display. I think that's one of the 2 things that I appreciate from Mahjong Souls. The other is, in Mahjong Souls, if you roll over the tiles... let's give an example. The tile's in your hand, anyway. So if I rolled over this, it would light up this tile, because I could then see that, oh, someone else has discarded it. It helps you read the discards faster, essentially. Which helps you make the decisions quickly. because you have a time limit. No, he'll play against the NPCs in 14 if he feels like Mahjong. Anyway, I'm waiting on an 8 or a 5, man. This is a hand, but... he doesn't like to play against people. He plays against the advanced table now, I think, in the gold saucer. Nice. The Udadora gave me a little bit. Also, yeah, one thing Hard didn't realize for a while, but you can actually roll over these to see what these points came from. What each of those Yaku are. That only got... wait. That only got me 7 points? I lost 12, but I gained 7 back. That is rough. I don't think I want to try to get it back tonight. I think I'll get salty. But I did get a win back, so I'll take it. I've gotten... I mean... yeah, net negative, but... only by... 5 points? Net negative of 5 points is not too bad today. I don't want to, like, go too off the deep end and maybe make myself angry as I lose more points. Oh shoot, it's almost boat time. Cool, that used up our time before boat. What is the 11? No, the midnight. Ah, no, right? They're on even hours now. It's not fish time. It's fine. We'll just do other fish. It's fine. I don't miss the ocean fishing at 11 at all or anything. Yeah, no fish. They're at the even hours now because of DST change. It's fine. Alright, what is this bait? Spoon sand leech. It's fine. We'll just do other fish. It's not like I don't have big fish to work on or anything. It's fine. I'm slightly overreacting for the sake of it. That's not it. No. No. Oh yeah, someone actually caught the Cinder surprise in the fish game. Battlecraft, Fieldcraft. Oh yeah, which other ones? I also know I'm running low on some of these. The baits that I need. I need bass ball. I need herring and goby, I think. Where is bass? There you are. So that's good. Honeyworm? Oh yeah, I need honeyworm. That's good. That's good. I don't think this is needed for anything. I'm gonna grab a lot of extra on that. Are we good here? Probably good enough. Okay. So where's this guy? Oh wait, there's one of the really rare ones up in like a minute. I think that's honeyworm. Zaharak. Which is Southern Than. I think I've tried this one a good handful of times and I've not gotten lucky enough on it yet. The Disco Bolus. Should be this way. Yeah. Now, I keep forgetting that ocean fishing is on the evens now. Eventually I'll remember. Should be honey. Let me double check that it's not glow. Oh, it's glow. Honey and glowworm are very similar. Alright, we have 11 minutes to try to catch the Disco Bolus. Disco. Ooh, someone's fishing with points. You can also use exclamation point fish, F-E-E-S-H, to fish for free, but it has a cooldown of 60 seconds. Nice, you caught one of my customs. I need to come up with more customs. I wanna draw like the, oh wait, I didn't want to catch that, whoops. I want to draw like more 14 things. Especially like more actual like 14 related fish that are like weird fish, not like normal fish, but like weird fish. That's why I did the Cinder Surprise, because it looks like an egg with an eyeball in it. It's a weird looking fish. I don't know how many I want to make before I make them as like a pack. I should do the rainbow fish. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I draw Mondays. Sometimes after a couple hours I do swap to game. Mostly because I do need to be kind to my wrist. So I can only do about 3 to 4 hours before I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna keep streaming, we're gonna swap to video game. Which before was Sticky Business, the sticker creating the sticker shop simulator game, which was really fun. But I actually finished it this past Monday. So I don't know what we're gonna play instead. Maybe it'll be an appearance of Stardew, but it won't be like continued. I don't know. Nah, because I finished all the customer stories on Monday this week, so I don't know when we're gonna get to it, because this weekend is Splatoon 3 with Bond for Saturday, our variety day. Yeah, like Mondays after art is variety, and then Saturdays are variety, and they're 14 if I don't feel like it, but I think after Splats 3, because we're gonna play the Japan Splatfest this weekend with my friend Bono Jim. I think the week after we might do Hollow Knight. Because I was talking with Haru. He's like, oh, you're gonna have to play Hollow Knight now. But I'm like, no, I can't play that on Mondays. I've seen at least enough to know that I will scream at points and be very loud. So I can't play that on a night he has to go to bed early. So that has to be a Saturday game. Yeah. So I don't know what's gonna be Monday post-art stream. Post, like, art times. Because I'm like... I don't know. I don't know what would be good on what I already have. I don't know. What else do I even have on my Steam right now? Oh yeah, speaking of other things on my Steam. So, I actually finally got the Delight the Governor achievement from the soup today. I got to the luau. I think that was the last thing I did. I got to the luau in the new save file in Stardew. And I had gold mayo in my inventory. And apparently, the governor is also happy you can drink mayo now. I mean, apparently it's good for the soup. It's like one of the things that if it's gold or iridium, it gets the best response. So, I mean, only 0.1% of players have the achievement. We have Enter the Gungeon, but again, that's another one where I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna be loud when I'm playing it. I mean, you could play more Slime Ranger too. Once Mystia's Izakaya gets updated, we can definitely play that once the DLC 5 gets added. Maybe we could try Vivid Night, which is the other thing I picked up. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean, like Enter the Gungeon, Hollow Knight. Those all kind of are... Those two are like in the same category of things that will make me loud. Maybe I'll play Vivid Night. It's a roguelike, but it looks like it's like an auto-battler with like cards and stuff. Maybe we'll try that one. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for subbing by, Alaris. Please take it easy. Oh yeah, Sumimi. Oh, how many more minutes do I have on this fish? 4. Yeah, I'm like trying to like look through. You and me and her, I want to save... Oh. Did I stand up? Yes! Yes, let's go! I stood up! For those that don't know, if you are big fishing, if you use sit, you can know if you caught the fish or not. Because if you stay seated, you didn't catch it. Oh. This is also in here. Where's the Sangoli Dunes? Down there. Oh, that's... I don't know if I'll make it in... I could probably make it in the 3 minutes. If I teleport it? No, we're on the same side already. I just gotta go down. Okay. Yeah, I have a mission right now to try to catch enough big fish to get... Where is it? Go big or go home. We're getting there. Progress is being made. But yeah, you and me and her, I feel like I want to hold off until I can play it like repeatedly, week after week. But I think Hollow Knight might be more fun. You and me and her, maybe we'll save it for like spooky season? I don't know, maybe we'll do it after Hollow Knight. How many minutes do I got? 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. Mini Metro isn't really something I could play on stream. I mean, Muse Dash is a thing. I feel like Slime Rancher or continuing Stardew just as a meme. Maybe I'll make another. Yeah, Metro is my chill game. Right now it's Stardew though. It's swapped to Stardew because Lamau. It's time for the Stardew fixation. You know, if I had a brief thought, I was like, oh yeah, but what about Sims 4? I could play Sims 4. But apparently there are like big time bugs, especially if you have the newest packs. So yeah, Sims 4 ain't doing so hot right now. Like, I'm sure my computer could run it, but... Yeah, I think we'll try... We'll see how Vivid Night goes this Monday, maybe. Yeah, apparently, it's actually, like, really bad. It's not like... So I don't know if you guys know about the fiasco with, My Wedding Stories DLC, but to this day, it is still, as far as I know, broken. The Sims pretty much, like the Sim AI kind of, like, fights against what is supposed to happen with, like, the wedding DLC stuff. It kind of makes it, like, difficult. And because it replaces vanilla weddings, then you have to pretty much uninstall it to actually be able to do a wedding normally. It's bad. But recently they added this, like, jewelry making thing, and if you put on and take off a customized jewelry from a teenager, their physical body and face sizes get, like, face piece sizes shrink. Like, wait, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Hold on. Sims for teens, especially teens. Hold on, let me double check. Oh, I have one more chance. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Teens bug. Okay. Well, I have to find this now. Hold on, I have to find this. Sims teen... let me just, like... Sims 4 teens... jewelry bug. Yeah. Oh, even adults and elders. Young adults, not too much, but adults get deformed hips, possibly breasts. Elders, deformed hips and breasts, possibly thighs. For female frames. Let me see if... I can find... And it affects their face, too. Like, their facial features get fucked. Let me see... Twitter. Let's see if I can find it on Twitter. Do they have... I want to show you guys, like, what it actually, like... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here's an example. Just so you can get the idea of, like, what I mean by they get distorted. Oh. Look how the sliders are all in the same position. Yeah. Yeah, and if you take it off, if you put it on and take it off repeatedly, it just gets worse. And I don't know if, how well you can, let me like do it like this. Look at her facial features getting smaller too. No. No, not funny, dog. Look at her facial features getting like morphed smaller. But yeah, like it's bad. It's only a problem if you actually have the new expansion. But like I would be afraid of something else being wrong in there. You know, like what if something else is fucked up? Let's go. Where is it? Blind Iron Mines, Lower Lenosha. Lower Lenosha, hold on. The school one had issues, but I don't think it like broke anything. Wait, what do I need? Searfed or Searfed? Like it wasn't. It struggled. I mean, oh, every X pack breaks mods. I mean, that's true for any game. Like, all of the mods got broken on Stardew. They always break the mods. The thing is, the thing that sucks about Sims and their mods is how their updates are like out of nowhere. And they're like very often, honestly. But yeah, Sims 4 situation ain't doing so hot, and that's why I'm like, maybe no Sims 4. I don't even have it installed on this computer, but I should consider it eventually, just because, you know, I'll eventually get that itch to play Sims again. And I do like 4. Like, don't get me wrong, I like 4. But boy, does it have problems. Many such cases. Oh, hello. We have 2 minutes. But yeah, like, they'll like push an update and it'll kind of like come out of nowhere almost. I mean, usually there's one like before each... What is it? Before each expansion. But then like... Wait, is this... No, this isn't a merge. But then like... So that'll break the mods right before the expansion. And then you kind of... And then the expansion comes out, or like the pack comes out, and then they break the mods again. And you're just like... That was like a week ago. Some of the mods will still be fine and don't need updating, but... And some of them will kind of hobble along through the update, depending on how big it is, but like, man. It sucks, because like, I do like playing Sims. I definitely get those itches every once in a while to be like, man, I'm gonna play Sims for like a week. It's one of those games you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna play it like non-stop for a week and then stop cold turkey. You know? But yeah, I think somehow YouTube knew, and I saw a video about the teen distortion that was going on. And I was like, oh, maybe now's not a time for the Sims 4 itch. You know? Maybe not now. It's good because the Stardew itches now. Yay. Oh yeah, that's just the one I could show. That one was pretty easy with like... damn. That one was... Oh yeah, some of them get really bad. I just felt like that one had like everything in the picture. So I was like, okay, everything's in the picture. You can see how it's changing. But yeah, it can get really bad, especially if you... Because yeah, like it's on and then off. And if you try on many different types of custom jewelry, well, it's just gonna get worse. Eastern Than. Is this the same Searfid? No, this is Midge Basket. Drybone. Yeah. Consider making a Sims 5? I believe there are rumors that they already are. But whether or not it'll actually happen is another matter entirely. Is it South Drybone? Yeah, okay. Like, will they actually do it? I don't know. Sims 4 is struggling. My thing is, personally, I think that that it's probably a good thing to have one that they just keep adding things to. But I also know that, like, you know, eventually you're going to reach a point of technical debt that is just too much. And you also know that people are going to get mad buying, quote-unquote, you know, certain expansions, like, quote, again. You know, the idea of pets being an expansion again. Seasons being an expansion pack again. Like, people will get frustrated at that or mad at that. I personally don't see it that way because, like, at least for me, it's like Sims by itself, like, you want the solid base, right? And things like pets, not everybody wants. Things like seasons, maybe some people don't mind. I think seasons is one thing that could be rolled into a base Sims in the future. But I think pets are fine being an expansion regularly. But yeah, definitely there will be people that are like, oh, I have to buy pets again? I have to buy this, that, or the other thing again. Well, like, well, they're building a new game. They've had to build it all again. Of course, you have to pay for it all again. Like, I know it's not ideal, but, like, what do you want? Like, them to give you a discount because you bought a game, a similar expansion, like, 5-6 years ago? Like, I get it on one hand, but then on the other, it's like, but I mean, people did new work for this. Like, this is entirely different work. Alright, let's go to Hopseed Pond Honeyworm. Wait, where is this? Central? Central. Like, I mean, at least it's not... Where is this? It's over there, okay. At least, like, it's not what people are pretty sure Sims 4 was based off of, where it was, like, an online, like, game, and you only ever got, like, one sim. It was something. I mean, maybe you could argue, like, maybe they could put, like, discounts. But, like, I mean, how many people buy most of, Well, apparently they were gonna do what they did to SimCity to Sims, like, Sims 4. And people are pretty sure on that based on, like, some internal coding that was still in Sims 4. But when they saw how bad SimCity did, you know, obviously they were like, nope, we're out of here. See, I do have to say, I don't have I know some people really like Sims 3. I don't have as much a strong a preference for Sims 3 because oh man, I didn't stand up. Because I remember how poorly it ran. It ran like it ran really bad on computers for the player base that would play it, you know? It was hard to play, and honestly, I kind of like the aesthetic of Sims 4. I like this. I guess some people would describe it as like clay. Like, I kind of like it. I like the Sims 4 like aesthetic. Yeah, I know it's not as realistic as 1, 2, or 3 tried to be, but I mean in general, stylized looks will age better than realism. But also, like, they even kind of just look better in general, in my opinion. And of course, like, with Sims 4 being so mod heavy, so open to modding, people who want more realistic stuff, like, you know, they can just go download it. But yeah, I don't think back like, oh man, I want to play Sims 3. I barely played Sims 3. Sims 4 is probably the one I played the most. Even Sims, I think I probably played Sims 2 a decent amount. Sims 3 we basically never really played that much. Did we own one? I think we owned parts of one. I think we got like a big bundle towards the end of its life. And by we, I mean my sister. My sister was usually the one who would pick it up. Right? And then I would just play, because we had, at that time, there were 2 computers in the house. Damn it! Stand up, little me! At the time, we had my dad's computer, which was essentially also his work computer. That was the top, that was like the top of the line, well, top of the line-ish. That was like high-end computer, and then there was the computer in my parents' bedroom, which had the hand-me-downs, which means they were like capable, but they weren't like recent. Eventually we got a 3rd computer, but I think that was still in my dad's office. Honestly, if there's, you know, I do think that the burglar music is kind of spooky. Oh, is the fish gone? The fish is gone. Like, come on, that burglar music is spooky. Is this Midge or is this Searfed? Searfed. But now there's not even burglary in Sims anymore, which is... Like, yeah, obviously I don't want burglary, but like, I kind of like the idea of it, like, existing. We're going back to Drybone. But this is one I don't have. I need the coordinates. Yeah, Sims 4 has... this one thing people have said about Sims 4. Hold on, let me get my coordinates and then I'll... Yes! But like, kind of no. 1320, hold on. Let me like go to this location and then I will continue my thought process. 1320. Here it is, okay. So, yeah, one thing that people have said about Sims 4 is that there's, like, not a lot of, like, negative things that can happen. Like, there's no burglars, there's, like, people getting, like, jealous is very, like, minimized. Like, if you're dating multiple people, like, it's not a really, like... strong reaction. Like, you can't create like a drama almost because there's not as many like I mean, no, I don't think that's ever been like explained. I don't think that's ever been talked about. It's just something that like someone, I think a couple, like 1 or 2 Sims tubers, and not VTubers, but like Sims YouTubers like talked about at one point. Oh, I'm rambling about Sims, Faye. That yeah, like there's not really like negative outcomes. And I can see on one hand why they might take that direction. Because like, well, maybe like maybe like some higher up, right, might think like, oh, that, you know, like players won't like that because it has like it's negative. But I think that like the reason they were there is to add like drama to it. Like you want weird stuff to happen. That's why like I mean, I think one of the last times I was talking about playing Sims, I'm like on purpose trying to kill some of them because I want deaths to not just be from old age. Like Sims dying on accident is really hard in Sims 4. They have so many fail-safes to stop them from dying on accident. And I know that sounds like, Mimi, why are you trying to kill your Sims? Because it's entertaining. They're pixels. I want their story to be crazier than, oh, they got to old age and they lived a happy life. Like, yeah, they lived a happy life, but sometimes funny stuff's gotta happen too. Like, their grandma got eaten by some piranhas. That's funny. See, I don't mind them making it so that your sim can climb out of the pool. I think that that's fine. I just think that they have too many fail-safes on the other deaths. So, like, yeah, they can climb out now in Sims 4. Sims 4, you don't need a ladder. They can climb out. See, I don't have a problem with that because I just want their other deaths to be, like, possible. See, that's what I mean, like, I think... Hear me out. Killing a sim by sticking them in a pool without a ladder is basic. And gets boring real fast. You do it, like, twice. Maybe you do it if you're really in, like... If you really want to kill someone really fast. But... Damn it, I didn't stand up. But if I want to tell a story with my Sims, I want something a little more fun than just them dying in a pool. I want some things that have some minor RNG to them. No, that's what I mean. That's why analog. That's why I think that's why they don't have as many negatives. That's why I think that someone in the development process was a little too worried about people reacting poorly to the negatives. But I also think that people that play Sims, or at least a lot of people, a decent amount of people that play Sims, like, they want to tell ridiculous stories. Right? Like, they also want to tell ridiculous stories. But I think that in a way, like, they should have these, like, negative possibilities, but maybe, like, have them as, like, you still have some control over them happening. And that's kind of what they did, but then, like, yeah, like, a lot of the death states, for example, have, like, you have to do things, like, repeatedly. You have to really, you have to, like, it almost feels like too much of, like, you have to be planning to kill them. Like, I don't know. Like, let's go take a look at Sims 4 deaths. Just because I'm curious again. So in Sims 4, what are the deaths here? So, like, everybody can do starvation, you know. Fire is possible. But it's definitely one where I think... I don't know. I feel like they added a bunch of these, like... emotional deaths, but it also feels really hard to get them. It's honestly easier to kill your sim by playing another household and just letting them do letting the system do something. And they'll probably die randomly. Like I had apparently Alphino on my FF14 Sims file died of cardiac explosion, which is being too angry. Or was it laughter? It was one of the two. He either died of hysteria or cardiac explosion. I can't remember which. Oh, yeah, I caught it. But like apparently they like added more fail safes around like freezing and overheating, like lightning you have to get struck like multiple times. I remember I was trying to kill my Emmys. I was trying to kill the Emmy sim by getting squished by a vending machine. But you have to like get them to do it multiple times. You have to get them to get squished by the vending machine at least twice to actually die from it. Oh wait, where's that fish that I just caught? I have to mark it off on my stuff. Marrow sucker. There we go. But yeah, it's more like, I don't know, it feels like they put two... Like, I get the idea of like, well, you don't want people to be like... You don't want people to be like, have these like negative things that might, like, they might not like in their story. But it also feels like they gave... They made it hard to take control of the situation to make them happen. You know? Essentially, that's what people download mods for. I mean, that's essentially what, like, what there are mods out for. I never necessarily looked... I didn't necessarily look for a lot of them. But I'm sure that there are mod... Oh, this is gonna drop. Like, you get magic, and you can't kill someone with fire magic. You get fire magic, and it doesn't kill them. Why do I have fire magic if I can't kill with it? Perth is Central Highlands. Exactly! Perth is Central. Like, I get it. But if I'm setting another... If I'm on purpose setting another sim on fire, I want them to possibly die. Maybe not every time, but you know, like I said, a chance. Where am I compared to this? It's that there's no possibility of them dying. You can shoot them with electricity and they can't die of electrocution. It's like, why do I have elemental magic that can just annoy people? Like, no, if I want magic, I'd like the possibility that it kills someone. I'm not saying 100%. I'm just saying that it should be a possibility. What is this fish? Full moon sardine? Well, Abelathian smell. That's all I'm saying. that if I set a sim on fire, there should be the chance that they fucking die. You know? That should be the equivalent of me sticking them in a 1x1 square room and waiting for them to die of starvation. Like, you know, I want to be able to make crazy stories too. And sometimes the weirdest negative-ish thing can be like a core moment in your Sims story. I feel like they've given, maybe when you think about it, they've given too much control to the player to make sure that everything happens according to their whims, without letting the story, like lead itself a little bit. Because sometimes I don't know what I want to see. I don't know what I want to happen. I don't know. You know, sometimes, yeah, I think like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be hilarious if they died to this? Or wouldn't it be hilarious if this happened? And in some cases, it's even hard to make what you want happen. Not just deaths, by the way, like, in general, like... It feels like the way that they've tried to let you take control over the story has made it harder to tell a story with it. Because, yeah, like, sometimes I don't know what's available, what's entirely available, you know? I don't know what all the options are, what all the silly things are. Maybe if they had different modes, which they're not gonna do that, something like that. But if they had like different modes, one where it's like more player directed, nice. Maybe one that's more player directed, where you have more direct control over Oh, we're already here. Let's go to Danafin Pass, glowworm. Yeah, you don't want to like feel like you have to take control for a bad thing to happen. And that was kind of what, like, was kind of tiring, because it's like, well, I want... Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, yes, I'd love for most Sims to get to old age, but it's kind of boring when all of the Sims die of old age. You know, like, this isn't real life. There are funny death options. Let me get some of them. But yeah, like trying to get one of my Sims to die via getting squished by a vending machine took so much. And I don't want to have to use... I don't want to not only like make me feel like I have to like I'm trying to force them to die or force to do bad things, but I also don't want to like... What was I gonna say? Wait, where's my thought? Oh, shoot, I lost it. Like, yeah, I don't want to have to be, like, evil in my playthrough. Oh, man, I lost my thought. Yeah, like, it needs to feel, like, kind of natural. Yeah. Like, I don't always want bad things. But I don't want to have to force the bad things. Because then, you know, it's not as funny if you're forcing the joke, you know? Like, oh man, this sim, they're like, if I force them to die by getting, you know, squished by a vending machine, like, is it really that funny anymore? Like, this isn't real life. I'd like to see some of the weirder death possibilities in Sims, you know? Like, they're there. I want to have them. Like, if the whole family makes it to old age, like, that gets kind of boring. It's a video game. It's fine if they die, if they don't die in normal ways. If they don't make it to old age sometimes. Yeah, it just kind of like makes the loop almost like too boring. Because it's just, I'm doing the same things every time. Working up the skills for the job that I chose. And getting them probably married and getting them kids. And that's it. Like, that's it. It's this story quest again. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah, like, it almost feels like you have to, like, make it. Did he? I don't think he used the item. Use the item. Use the key item by the quest name. No, yeah, I know. No, use the key item, bro. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You need to use the key item to weaken it. This would be a lot of this fight, this quest, right? You're supposed to use a key item that weakens the guy, the mob. And I've seen multiple people not use it. When I'm sitting here. Well, that's gonna be my last chance anyway. Can I tell? Use the key item by the quest name in your quest log to weaken this mob. It will make this type of quest much easier. They're not listening. I even sent them a tell. They're just not looking at chat. Like, yeah, you can do this, but you really shouldn't. Okay. No, see, the thing is... Like, yeah, they did it. But they ignored advice, which is not good. They ignored the chat box. They completely ignored the chat box. They completely ignored a tell explain to them what to do. Like, they're not... They're going to struggle with fights, like, with quests like that when it does it again in the later game. I don't know, it just gives me a... not good vibe. This thing is cool, I'm keeping it. Like, it just gives me a really, like... Like, I'm trying to help you. And you're just ignoring me. Like, you're not even paying attention to what the game is telling you. Like, come on, that thing isn't that much higher, and you're not thinking, wow, this thing is really hard. See, I disagree that not everyone is teachable. Everyone can learn. Everyone can learn. Everyone is teachable. But the problem is that some people come in with the intention not to learn. Which doesn't mean they're not teachable. It means that they're intentionally choosing not to learn. They can learn. They're choosing not to. They're ignoring... I mean, I was saying this with Hara, like, it doesn't... There's one thing that I don't like about one of the arguments that was going around about that, like, slightly misinterpreted thing about, like, the skip forward. Was that, well, it doesn't matter, like, people don't learn anyway. But the thing is, that shouldn't be an excuse. Just because some players choose not to listen to the stuff the game is trying to tell you doesn't mean, like, the game's not trying to teach something. The game does a lot of things through, like... What is it? Like... The game tries to do as much as it can with the tools that it has available as, like, the game itself. But it all, you know, and I don't want to say, like, oh, they're, like, you know, expecting players to explain certain things, but, like, are you gonna read, for example, are you going to look through every single text command here and learn every single one of them? Through this way? Probably not. That's okay. Like, I'm not gonna know... What is this? Log color? A lot of people won't. And there's something wrong with not knowing, like, what... Let's say, /map does. You know? Or... What, like... I mean... /site, apparently, is the thing. Like... Or going through... Where are they? Not that one. Going through every single one of these. Like, you're not gonna go through every single one of these, and even if you did, you're gonna probably struggle to remember some of them. So the game does what it can, and at least with gaming and everything, at least with, like, battles and stuff, people... should be able to learn most of it through experience. But we have people who not only just get dragged across the finish line, but, like, don't even pay attention when they're getting dragged across the finish line. Where it's like... Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, yeah, there's gonna be people that choose not to listen. Either due to their personality type or whatever reason they have for it. But if they're gonna ignore that, if they're gonna ignore even, like, other players trying to help them, other people, like, they're gonna struggle with the game. They're gonna eventually struggle with the game. And it's of no fault but their own. It's not the game's fault. See, even if you play it, like, even though I do a lot of stuff by myself and play it very solo-like and very single-player-like, I think there's just a lot of people that are like... Yeah, they look at it as a single-player game, but, like, they forget that there's people there. Like, I'm not saying you need to, like... look at all these online guides. I hate people. I kind of don't like when... I don't say hate, but I don't like when people are like, oh, you have to look up... It's much better to look up through this guide. Like, I have never looked at any guide for like how to play Scholar. And like ever. You know? The game gives me all the tools to understand stuff. The question, like, both from the game itself, but also wildly other people. And I think to some people they'll treat it as like, oh well, you're putting the burden of teaching on the player. Like, no, like, it's not a burden to put it on other people. It's like expecting social interaction. It's expecting social interaction, you know? Like, it's an MMO. People are going to talk and share information within the game. I do then think that in some aspects there are, like, shifts in the way people treat online games, which is... yeah. See, yeah. I try not... see, my thing is, I don't like to explain stuff before stuff has happened, because I also feel like if I explain it, then you're less likely to actually learn it. If that makes any sense. If you get what I mean. Like, to me, I think, especially, like, I mean, in a dungeon or a normal raid, I feel like you should be able to put, like... especially, like, for example, Halicarnassus, like, you're level 70. 80? No, 70. 70. Yeah, 70. You should have a general guess. And gosh, the worst thing that happens is maybe you get hit by the frog, like, once. But people that don't stand on the tiles... that's just... they're not even looking at the screen. They're practically not even looking at the screen. Like, are you even playing the game at that point? See, the problem at that point, at 90, if they run out with the sack marker, that's not the game's fault. The game has tried to tell them. They have willfully chosen to ignore everything the game has told them. And I guess the thing is, I can't wrap my head around people playing any game and not paying attention to the things it's telling you. Like, I can get it, maybe it's your first MMO, and maybe, or heck, gosh forbid it's your first game, like, ever. First, like, big scale game like this or something. I don't know. Maybe you spent years and years playing Candy Crush, and this is like your first game as an adult where you're like, yeah, my friend suggested this and it has a really good story and I'm interested. Gosh forbid you... I don't know, like, I'm imagining some crazy, insane situation, but, like, imagine you played, like, match 3 games most of your life, or, like, rhythm games, so you don't have, like, the... what would you call it? What is it called? Like, the basic foundation for an RPG, for example. I would think that in that kind of situation, you should, like, especially pay attention to what is happening around you and in the game, because you don't know. Or even if, like, you played a lot of single-player games and this is your first online game, like, I just can't really get why people will so... I can't get, like, what kind of, like, person or what kind of, like, backstory? Like, what kind of, like, not backstory, but what, I guess, like, what kind of, like, life they've had that has had them come into a game and just not listen to what it's doing, not try to use the pieces that it's giving you to put it together. I definitely, I mean, it's not wrong to feel that gaming in general has gotten different, you know? I think there are a lot of games that are like hop in, hop out. You know? I don't think that's bad. But, like... at some point you still have to pay some attention, right? Where'd that go? Where'd that, like, basic, like... I don't know, curiosity? Cognizance? Of what's going around you, like, where'd it go? See, even in, like, single-player games, like, something like that, what that Paladin... What is it? Yeah, Paladin. Something like that Paladin, like... To me, like... I've had that situation. I've... Once in a while not realized... That one... Like, that I didn't see the thing there. Like, that's fine. You know, we miss things all the time. I definitely had 1 or 2 times where I totally didn't notice there was an enfeeblement item for a quest. Or like I took a break and I came back to it and I'm like, I completely forgot. But like, the thing is taking forever to die. It's beating the crap out of you. And if you look at its level, right? It's around your level, so like, why is it doing that? Like, it's giving you all the pieces, and they're not putting it together. They're not thinking. They're not looking at the pieces. That's I guess what I mean by like they're not looking at the game. Exactly. Like you'd look at it, and go like, why is it kicking my ass? Why am I not kicking its ass? Am I doing something wrong? Like, you would think that you would be like, something's not right here. Everything before this has been fine. Why is this one not fine? You know, like, the game gave you the puzzle pieces, and they threw them out the window. Like, what are we supposed... That's what I mean by they're not... Why I feel like it's wrong. But I don't say wrong, but I feel like it's giving up to call them... I feel like it's like giving up on a possibility. You know, like I don't want to call them unteachable. Because they just need to look at the pieces. And we're seeing someone not look at the pieces. Figuratively, right? We're queuing for expert. That's why this is taking so long. I felt like playing Dancer. But yeah, like... Every player can get to the point of clearing Savage. It's just whether or not you have the... Well, whether or not you have the time. And you build up the foundation. Every player could learn how to... You know, as my meme reference goes, every player can learn how to play Mahjong. It's just... You know... That one might need a little bit more, like... That one might need a bit more, like... Fun... That one might need a bit more, like, handhold... I don't want to say hand-holding, but, like... Guidance on the earlier parts, though. That one might need a little bit more guidance. But, like... I don't know. I just don't like when people are, like, saying, like, the game doesn't teach you anything. Like, the game teaches you a lot. I have never looked up a guide for any... For like... Any fundamentals. And... My group... It's pretty easy to guess a lot of mechanics. Really? I see. Remove the maze. See, that's so sad though. I mean, as a playtester, to some extent, maybe that's good. I mean, Toots, like, we technically also had that issue. We had that, like, WoW players bad, WoW refugees bad thing come in as well. But, like, I wouldn't say that it didn't get worse. It got worse, but not necessarily because of WoW, but just because we got more players from WoW and otherwise. I mean, I think in some aspects you do want to pick people that, like, at least some playtesters that are, like, head empty. And I don't mean that as a bad thing, I just mean, like, they're not thinking about the things because you want them to do something ridiculous to possibly break your game, as far as a playtester goes. You almost want a playtester to do something really dumb. It's gotten better, Slug. But I also haven't played it since the trim down. But I also think that in some aspects, at least the English-speaking community make it worse. Yeah, they announced it like a while. I forget when it was. But they made like a big deal about it. Like, Ratatouille's no longer a trial, for example, right? Yeah, they revamped ARR. I forget exactly when. It was they revamped it before they broke up Praetorum into dungeons. Yeah. It was before that, Slug. That was like the continuation of the streamlining. Before that was the ARR, like, the entire, like, quest lines were adjusted. I think they lost... Actually, I think probably the Wikipedia has it. MSQ. I think the FF14 console wiki has... how many were removed. Oh, wow, yeah. No, they just have them listed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. A whole 31 quests were trimmed. And I believe a lot of quests were adjusted as well. And then continuing from that is when they did the dungeon adjustments to make it so that you didn't have to worry about always getting people to fill your dungeon. You could do it trust. So, yeah. All of the dungeon changes were done after the ARR trim. Like, because I've actually done ARR twice, like the old one. I remember, I think the only thing that actually bothered me was the crystal shenanigans. I don't know if you guys remember it. But there's a part before Garuda where they're like, oh no, this is the wrong aspected crystal. Oh no, this is the wrong aspected crystal. Like 2 or 3 times. That was the one part that I actually felt quest bloat. I am not someone who dislikes the pre-Titan art. I actually don't mind it. I enjoyed it to an extent. I had no problem with that arc. I know a lot of people do, but I am not one of those. See, that's the other thing. Like, by changing all of the dungeons, so all of the dungeons have... they've been... So, like, especially ARR, I mean... ARR and Heavensward was back when, like... mechanic, like, visual consistency was all over the place. It was bad. And as they updated all the dungeons to make them able to be done with trust, that's also when they, like... they made the things more consistent. So that's another reason why I'm like, the game is trying to teach you. Like, like, the dungeons are now built to build, like, they're designed to help build up your mental, like, repository of mechanic images. Like, what is this danger red black danger arrow look thing mean? Oh, it's a tank death. A tank hit. Okay. But I think I forgot to elaborate by what I mean by, like, the players kind of making ARR worse than it actually is. It's because people will literally tell you, oh, it gets so much better. Like, no, ARR was good. Like, it had questionable pacing, but bad? I wouldn't call it bad. Like, I want to say yes, it gets better, but not because ARR is terrible. Not because ARR is bad or horrible or unfun, but because, like, the heights get higher. ARR builds the foundation that they want to build. And could it be told in a very fast, succinct way? Yeah, I guess. And yeah, I think, so one of the things about, like, the story, like, the possible story skip to 6.1, like, yeah, not everybody plays this for the story, but, I mean, IMO, if you want to play for the story, skipping to 6.1 is probably the worst place to skip to. Like, probably the worst place to skip to. I know why they were saying 6.1. And it's because they added... Is it the Unending Codex? Yeah, the Unending Codex. So they added that thing called the Unending Codex, right? Where it, like, glosses over a bit of everything. Oh, you were fine there, Tank. It, like, tries to explain everything, but, like, let me tell you something. I am a lore nerd. You wanna know how much of this I've read? I think I read, like, this. I read, like, one character. Look how much that this game would expect you to read. People ain't doing that. If they wanted to skip ahead so bad, they are not reading those. They would need some other way to, like, summarize the story beats from ARR forward. They would need some better way to do it if they want to have people skip forward to 7.0 as, like, well, this is a new arc. And you don't need the full details of the old arc to play it, which is fair. Maybe. Maybe that can be the case. But I think that they definitely need it can't be the Unending Codex. The Unending Codex is not the story summary that I think is needed in this era of gaming. I think it needs to be a cutscene. I think it needs to be a cutscene. Preferably voiced. Yeah, that's what I think they were trying to do with the Unending Codex, which, like, gives you, you know, all this stuff, like what happened, who are they, but there's so many entries. It needs to be a cutscene summary. If they really want to go into a little more detail, have one for each expansion, but maybe, like, one general one. But I also, like, Yoshi P is one of those where it's like, I mean, if you wanted the story, start from the beginning. Don't skip the seasons. Don't skip to season 6. Start at season 1. We will be here when you catch up. It will still be here, you know? And I think that the people that want to skip for not doing story stuff, like, you know, not everybody plays for story. Well, it's like, Well then, I also think 6.1 is probably a really bad place to start. Because Barbaricha, the first trial you do in there, is it expects you to know things that have been taught to you over 90 levels. If they want to do that, then they need to have, like, a much more in-depth battle primer. And I don't even think I mean, like, just, like, Hall of the Intermediate or something. Like, I think that, like, they shoved the Hall of the Novice. I don't know if you guys have made a character since they added a Hall of the Novice, but I think I made one. But they do, like... Because I went back to my JP character after they added the Hall of the Novice, and they really do, like, push it. They push it a decent amount, but, like, they don't make you do it. And I think that's the problem. That, unless, like, I think the game needs to detect if you have an alt character, right? Well, I've done Hall of the Novice on this character too. I just mean, like, I don't know if you've seen, like, how it's, like, kind of pushed at you to some extent on an actual, like, new character. So, like, I think that unless you have, like, another character on your account, they need to force you to do it. And if you bought a jump potion, like for a job, they especially need you to they force you to do it. Like, I don't know if you did the cloud server stuff, for example. But what oh no, absolutely. I just think that if you're going to skip to like 80 or 90, like, if you're going to skip forward all those levels, you now do not have the mental knowledge. Like, yeah, you'd be lost. You'd be... If you're a healer, you'd be doing my least favorite white mage. The white mage booty wiggle. It expects you to know what that stack means. It expects you to know what to do when you're getting pulled under by the 6 foams debuff. Like when there's quicksand. It expects you to know what these things mean. Can I squeeze in here? Is this safe? I might not be safe. Oh, I'm safe. I think I'm good. Okay, wait, no, I can go here. I am not paying attention to my rotation in full, and that's okay. I screwed up my timing on tech step. It's fine. Oh, whoops, I didn't... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the stack was happening. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, 6.1 would be a horrible start, like, for somebody who wants to do battle content only. Because at that point, the game expects you to know a lot of these symbols. So, like, if you're... Like, I remember on the cloud server where I made a cat just because, like, whatever. Oh, I can't be here. Oh, he's dead. It's fine. But I used some of the jump pots and I got to see what it does. It does give you like a screen where it's like, hey, by the way, you should check out this thing. Like, check out Hall of the Novice or whatever. It shouldn't just be check out the Hall of the Novice. It's literally do Hall of the Novice right now. Unless you already have like a job in that role. Like, it needs to know if you already have a job in that role and just be like, you don't have a tank? You're doing Hall of the Novice right now. And like you're doing these right now. End of story. Like, yeah, it it might put some people off. Like, don't get me wrong, it might put some push... You know, some people might not like it, but like, you're jumping into the game with... You're gonna try to play with people with zero knowledge. Oh no, absolutely. I once said like no, semi-seriously, but mostly as like, I don't actually think they should actually do this, but like, maybe in some aspects, people should be forced to do things with trusts. But oh my god, I don't know, Slug, if you've seen people, how much people dislike, how much some people dislike trusts. Like, there's a couple people that I've played with in the past that really, really hate trusts. Because, quote-unquote, they're so slow. No, because they're slow. They're not fast enough for them. Because they're not as fast as 4 best-in-slot players doing their rotation perfectly. Or near perfectly. They're not as fast as them and their group of friends. Like... Okay. Like, no, like, they're good at the game. They've done Savage. They don't need the trust, but they don't like trust because they're so slow. And that's why they don't want to... You know... They're like, oh, that would be horrible to make me have to do trusts. They're so slow. They take forever. Like... I always assume a dungeon's gonna take like 30 minutes. Like, I always kind of assume a dungeon's gonna take maybe 30 minutes. Because I don't know what I'm gonna get. You know? An average run should be no longer than 30 minutes. If you get 15... I mean... Usually it takes less, but I always assume that if I queue into a dungeon, there's a chance someone's new here. So it might take a few extra moments. Maybe someone really needed to take a bathroom before one of the bosses. I don't know. Maybe someone DCs. I always assume that there's going to be at least... I always try to make sure that I have 30 minutes set aside in my time if I'm going to do a dungeon. Because I don't want to be that person that ducks out last second because I suddenly don't have the time. Right? But yes, there are absolutely times I've had 45+ minute runs. And yeah, that's bad. Trusts are faster than that though. Trusts are about 30 minutes. So that's why I'm like, no, like they're on the slower end of average, but they're average. And honestly, if I want specific things from a dungeon, I will absolutely run trusts. See, the thing is, Doc, you're not at endgame yet. And while I don't know about you, I would not be surprised if every once in a while in an expert roulette you get someone that's in AF gear. Yeah, that was the other thing. Like, with Praetorum, like, I knew that I was in for, like now if I queue for MSQ roulette, I know I'm in for a 45-minute... Yeah, I know. I'm fine. I was spacing out, bro. Yeah, I've heard about original ARR. I kind of wish I experienced it. Because my first Praetorum was really sad, actually. And it was such a letdown, honestly. So I played during 3.0, and even during ARR, people said that like it got outscaled very like fast, right? It was so sad because I got an MSQ roulette group that was all skipping the cutscenes, and I didn't get to participate in any of the fights. It was kind of a letdown that, you know what? I kind of agreed with their forced cutscenes decision. Even if it meant the dungeon took 45 minutes. 45, 50 minutes. I queued in knowing it was gonna take an hour. But then that meant that the new players that did actually get it would actually be able to see the cutscene and also take part in the battles and not have an experience that I had. Because I literally did Praetorum a second time right after doing it the first time because I wanted to actually fight the fights. Like, I get it, like, it was outscaled by everything, but man, it was kind of sad. Though I do have to say, even now, with mandatory cutscenes, you know what's fun? Gaius' speech in Japanese is faster by, like, a couple seconds. So I always load in first. If you load in first because you have Japanese audio, then that means everybody else has English audio. No, I hate... See, you can actually report people for that slug. If I'm not mistaken. That is something that... I don't mean to be like... Oh, like... I'm just saying, like... It can be... Yeah. Yeah, like, literally, just go to another dungeon, yeah. Like, if you really... Like, if you're gonna queue an MSQ, know what you're getting yourself into. Like, man, don't get me wrong, I don't think the dungeon should be as long as it is, and I think the newer ones are better. But, man... Dinner roulette, study time roulette, YouTube video roulette. There was something kind of nice about it, you know? There's something kind of entertaining about it. Absolutely, yeah. Like, I've heard people call it dinner roulette because they'll just eat while they watch the cutscenes. You know? Let me do front lines because I have a sticker for it today. But yeah, I do remember, yeah, even now, Gaius is a smidgen faster in Japanese audio. I don't know about Japanese audio and Japanese text. I think it's just gonna depend on the audio. I know that with text, Japanese was generally faster in the text-based cutscenes. So when I did it on my JP alt, when the cutscenes were forced, when I did it on my JP alt, I usually loaded out a bit late. Except for like 1 or 2 cutscenes. I think the old cutscene with Sid was slightly faster in English text. I believe back in the day, German was one of the fastest text-wise. But yeah, you can tell what language people have the audio set to based on when they load out of the Gaius cutscene. I very rarely am not alone. I'm usually alone these days when I do the last time I did MSQ roulette, which was a while ago. I think it was like one of the old Mog tomes. Every once in a while there would be someone else with me. So yeah, you can tell what in the text-only cutscenes you can tell if someone is set to a different language sometimes, and in the audio ones, you can tell if someone's E or J audio. It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of neat. But yeah, I definitely think that when I replayed ARR back in the day, I think it was during Stormblood, so it was before... I think it was just before. It was only a little bit before, like, all the changes. to the AR story. That alt is actually like an opus. And I haven't finished it. I used to use her... I played her again during Shadowbringers and got her all caught up because I wanted extra practice time for not Pandemonium, Eden? During... which one was it? Was it no, it was Rastapasta. So the second tier. I wanted to get extra practice time. So I got that character leveled up and like mostly in decent enough gear. And I actually did. I cleared 5, 6, and 7 on that character. I never did 8, but we were struggling with 8. We were struggling in some aspects with Shiva. And so that's why I went to get extra practice. But because I lived in Japan, it was really hard to get practice when I was actually playing on NA. So that's why I went and went to JP. One of the funniest moments to me though, doing raiding over in JP for a brief while, was the time I loaded in to... was that 6? Garuda Ifrit? Was that 6? E6? I think that was. It was 6 or 7. When I loaded into that instance. And they actually use, by the way, they actually use Raid Finder over on JP. You actually get Q pops. I don't know how good or bad it is right now because it's definitely... they're struggling with the data center travel as much as NA is. But I remember one time we loaded in. People typed what position they wanted. So like D1, H1, H2. People typed all the positions they wanted. No one posted a macro. And then we polled. I was like, yeah, alright. We cleared, by the way. I think it was a 1 pull. I mean, cross-region travel, no matter what, when you think about it, there will be some issues. I think, to me, the bigger issue right now is that cross-data center is already, like, kind of wreaking havoc on... like, player base doing things. Like, I think you said... I remember you said you played on EU, and I don't know how it is on EU, but on NA pretty much right now, if you want to do things, you have to data center travel to Ether. Very few people will have party finders up on Crystal and Primal, and Dynamis is a joke. And Japan's struggling with it too. Outside of the non-J players, if you speak Japanese, people just go to Mana right now. It is the same problem over in Japan, so it's not different. They're experiencing the same problem. And while I don't think cross-regional data center travel will make the problem be like worldwide and everybody's going to like Mana or something, I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that will happen. I just don't think it will help the situation either. But yeah, I think we need cross data center. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think cross-regional data center travel will be more what cross-data center travel was supposed to be. A way to play with more people on other places. Like, I'd love to go hang out over on JP. Like, just to go wander the housing district. Like, just go wander over there sometimes. Go to events, player-run events, you know? That kind of stuff. Like, I'd love to just go to player-run events over on my main character, right? Oh yeah, and then I could play with Ruby again. Right, because Ruby's on JP too. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that the intention of Cross Data Center was to allow people to play with players that they already wanted to play with. But neither of them really wanted to, like, leave their data center. Which is understandable. Because, like, a lot of people will have a house or something. But then, you know, it became this double-edged sword, and it's just they absolutely need to make adjustments. They need to do something with the party finder, or it's just gonna stay really bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Die! Oh no! No! Okay. But yeah, like it's just, yeah, it's unfortunate that cross data center travel became what it did. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. That's what I'm like. I don't know how. At the same time, like, if they're being able to try to manage like cross-regional data center, I don't know. Can they work some weird technical magic? I don't know. It's either that or like do something like you can only join party finders on your home server, which I don't want them to do. I don't want them to put limitations. Because that would be a limitation that would, quote-unquote, fix it. You can only join PFs on your home... Not maybe not PFs. You can only make PFs on your home server, for example. I'm hoping that they're able to build some sort of system that makes this not the hell landscape it is, where Ether has, like, 50 bar advertisements and at least, I don't know, 20 of them are repeats. Primal has, I don't know, like nothing. Dynamis definitely has nothing. And Ether has like 300 party finders. Like, I want to think that they're aware of the issue, but they're not sure the best way to quote-unquote fix it. Holy heck! Hello! Hold on, let me do a shout out while I'm... Well, I'm not dead now, but... idol... There you go. How was your stream? I hope you guys are... Oh, hello! Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't give you a shout out too. Heck, I'm sorry, Scribbler. But idol... Oh! 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 Multi-stream! Raid! Multi-raid! I can words. I can't give more shoutouts because I already gave one shoutout, and the Twitch/shoutout has a timer cooldown. Hi Idol Escape, Scribbler, and Asabora. We actually... Oh shoot, I forgot to change my title. Sick Rocks! Oh my goodness, wait, I should probably wait, hold on. I actually finished my UWU. I finished our UWU like a couple hours ago and I forgot to change my stream title. Hold on. But yeah, I normally play Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing miscellaneous stuff right now. Like dying in PvP. But I also do art and other variety streams sometimes. Like I'm gonna be playing Splatoon 3 for the Splatfest, but I'm not actually playing the EN Splatfest. Oh no. I'm playing the JP Splatfest. I just want to play against JP players again. No, I already did an unboxing stream. I only do unboxing streams again if I have money. But anyway, yeah, I post. I do a lot of anime. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I play a lot of 14. We're actually, what are we at? We're at Annihilation? My group is at Annihilation. We saw it a decent amount of times today, so that was good. We're gonna continue on Friday, but I'm not gonna stream it because it's not my usual stream day. We're having to do an extra raid day because yesterday, normally we raid Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but yesterday an emergency came up for one of our members, so we had to cancel. Oh! But if you do have to get some post-stream stuff done, I'm gonna die. If you have to get some post-stream stuff done, feel free to. Oh, we are so dead. No, no paint drying. We were mostly just rambling about... What is it? The PF situation on NA. And thoughts about the game situation and players. And cross-region DC stuff. I'm just kinda... Yeah. Oh, I'm so gonna die again. Nope. Yeah. I actually don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight. But if you guys are also working on... Ooh, I hope your prog went well. Apologies, I'm like scattered. You caught me at... I think everything started to go into shit here in our... PvP run. The PS stuff was like... It's how... At least... I don't know what region you guys play on. But on JP region and... NA anyway. And it sounds like it's some aspect on EU as well. All the PFs have kind of gathered on one server. So like on NA, if you want to do content in PF, you pretty much like feel like you kind of have to go to Ether. And like in Japan, it's actually you have to go to Mana. With the exception of people that are English speaking, they stick to Elemental. But how that's like... I don't know, that's not good. We shouldn't have to data center travel. Just to do content. It's not good for the health of the game, because then it also makes you feel like there's an extra barrier to actually doing things that you want to do, right? And then I'm hoping that they do something about it following whatever they do with cross-region. I do want to think that at least the people that are going to go and play cross-region, because I hope that cross-region, I don't want to say has a lot of barriers, but like is a bit more of a is a bit more fussy or like more of a nuisance. If only so that like people don't go there to be tourists as much. If you know what I mean. Like I don't know if any of you guys are around when I don't know how many of you guys, how many of you guys were around when cross world travel was added. But so many people went around and like just traveled to Balmung to like gawk at Balmung. You know what I mean? Oh yay, we won. Oh, right, a new series started. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no? No? Oh. Rip. Oh, that's too bad. No, right, it's season, not series. Rip. 2 S words. Confuse me. But yeah, I almost want like cross-region data center travel to be more of a pain to do. Just so that like you don't get people being like, I'm gonna go over to JP and get easy clears. Because I think at least in some aspect, that's one thought that kind of fueled people going to Ether. Oh, well, Crystal's bad. It's all our peers. Nobody knows how to play here. I'm gonna go over to Ether. Makes a PF on Ether. Gets like 7 other Crystal data-centered players. Yeah. But also, like, I will say this. NA is just as bad about, like, ew, certain region or certain DC or ew, certain players. Like, don't get me... Like, they are absolutely just as bad. They're just not as obvious about it. JP, I have to say, they can be absolutely horrible, but you know what? At least their PF essentially has a giant red flashing sign saying, "Do not interact with me. Because I will be a jerk." Because you have E highlighted on your player info. At least they're obvious. You know, like at least they're upfront about being an a-hole. You know, I know to avoid them. I know to block them. But here, yeah, like look, we have 46 other PFs. Let's do a C. Oh, 1 prominence, 2 prominence. Is there a third? 3 for the same place. Is there another? No, 3 for the same club. This one's always around. I'm not reading that name. There's 2 of it. Three of it. And there's 2 for this place right after each other. Yeah, someone wants a minion. Someone's doing... Which fight is this? No, Zemromas? And then 2 for... raids, yeah. Yeah, there's only 4 PFs actually doing battle content. Everything else is a bar advertisement. And multiples. Oh, yeah, not current. You're right. Mm-hmm. Now, it is almost 1 AM though, EST. This is the state of Crystal PF, and this is why I want them to do something. I don't know what. I don't know what's doable, but they need to do something. And you know what? Oh, they filled. Did they fill? Oh, good for them. I was actually gonna be like, let's go help that dude get the little snake minion from Katissus. But they filled, I guess. Yeah, like if I wanted to go farm any of the mounts that I'm missing, I have to go over to I have to go over to Ether. Ah, yes, the best. Looking for a girlfriend. Oh, I do have 2 hidden, and I can. Oh wait, no, those are the 2 hidden. It's possible there are some hidden though, because I blacklist anybody that does clear advertisements, where it's obviously RMT, where there's some RMT involved. I blacklist those people and they remove them from your PF list. I need to do my... No! No, I'm not missing only 1 card right now. They made it. They put it here. Wait. 402 out of 405. Wait, what is this? Wait. I don't have this? Shoot. 3, 4... Ooh. Okay, well, let's go see if we can get it to pop. I'll do one. Five minutes? Okay. But yeah, like... You know, honestly, I feel like there needs to be some... I think there needs... With PF, there should be a category that's not... I mean, I guess other, but like... We need to do something about how many repeats are in here. We need to do something about how many repeats are in here. It is insane. That's... I don't mind them advertising their bars. I don't mind them advertising their clubs. But can you do one? Just one? That's all I'm asking. Oh, there's another one of this one. I think this is 2. I think we saw I saw one of those earlier. This one was definitely up higher as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, I think my only personal problem with it is please stop putting you don't need all of your hosts hosting a PF. You don't need all of them hosting it. That's all I'm asking. We only need one PF. We only need one listing for Temple of Aphrodite. We only need one listing for Prominence. I don't need 3 or 4. That's like, I actually don't mind, like, I'm okay with the idea of them being in PF because of visibility. I just really, really think there should only be one. I feel like it should... I don't want to report them because, like, they're not doing anything wrong. But, like, they're kind of doing something wrong. They're doing something that drives me insane, like... But that's the thing. That's what Party Finder is on Crystal now. It is outside of maybe like a small window around prime time where you might find some people, and maybe on the weekends. That's all Crystal Party Finder is. And like, it wasn't too bad at the start of Cross Data Center travel, but it's essentially just gotten exponentially worse that we're at the point we're at right now. It is really bad now. Like, this is probably the worst it can get. And it's just not gonna get better. I was like, whenever my phone did, and I was like, oh, it's sleep mode. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Actually, it is almost 1. Yeah. I mean, essentially, like, there was always, like... I don't want to say, like... I guess there kind of was prejudice against... Like, I started on I didn't start on Balmung. I moved my character to Balmung to play with some people that I knew. I've since moved off of Balmung. But when I was on Balmung, I remember when we got cross-world PF. Right? I remember there were people that would, like, quietly kick you if you were from Balmung. Because they're like, oh, well, you're the RP server. None of you know how to actually play the game. There were a lot of people that would specifically pay money to go move before cross-world before... I mean, I'm sure you knew, like, people would pay money to go to move to Greg. Honestly, in my experience, people from Gilgamesh were way more hit or miss. My experiences with Gilgamesh players was way worse than any of my experience with Balmung players. Balmung is just very big. It's a legacy server. It has a lot of people. But now, because we have the overflow, quote-unquote, RP server, Mattias, and Balmung here, Crystal is now like, well, now this is the RP server, and that's the only thing you can do here. It's like, we did just fine before cross-world travel existed. We did just fine. We cleared content just fine. And that's what I was saying, like, people will go to, like, they'll go data center travel to Ether, they'll make a PF, and they'll probably get, like, at least half Crystal. Like, you're getting the same players. You're still getting Crystal players, you're just on a different server. You could have made this party on Crystal, it would have been fine. But yeah, like, essentially, and then of course you have some people that are going because they have that stereotype. And then you have people going, well, because now there's more people over there, I should go over there. And then it just gets worse and worse and worse. And it's just sad. Makes me a little sad, that's all. Because Crystal was hopping. If you wanted, you had a lot of options, you know? You had social events, you had not social events. You had options. But now it's, yeah. That's why I'm like, that's why, while I don't know how doable it is, I really do want them to... Ooh, I can finish my other relic. Which one is this? I'll do that, and then... Dancer. Like, that's what... And while I don't know how doable it is to do, like, oh, let's just make cross-world, PF, but, like, I feel like... Or cross-data center PF, but, like, I feel like... That's the better way to go about it. Because the only other way I could, like, at least I can think to get it, to make it a little better is putting restrictions. And I don't want them to put restrictions. Because I think that will be more negatively received. And I don't want to put restrictions. I mean, heck, to this day, I am begging them to do something about the wedding ceremonies. Why do... Oh no, absolutely. At least 10. That's when I start blacklisting them. I mean, that's one thing I think that I don't know if JP experiences, because I mean, I've looked at JPPF before cross-world travel, cross-data center travel. I don't even think I saw, like, PFs were, like, actually to do things. I don't think I saw as many social... Oh, wait, I want crit, and then I want debt. Wait, no, I want skill speed. Adoy. Like, I remember one time seeing, and it was written in English, like, a PF advertising, clear selling, and I'm just like, bro, this ain't where you want to... What are you doing here? Granted, I was on Elemental. My JP alt is on Elemental, but not on Kujata or the... whatever the other overflow is. It's actually on Aegis. Literally because Persona 3. But that was like super Inaka. That was like super countryside equivalent on like an MMO server. It was very quiet over there. I remember, oh man, one time. Wait, is this not better? Oh yeah, this is better. What are you doing, game? I remember... I think I was doing a random MSQ at one point. And I got like these 2 other random Japanese players that like passed me by. And they were like, welcome to Aegis. Welcome to the I think they said more like, welcome to the countryside. Like, I hope you enjoy playing here. Kind of response. And I was just like, yeah, actually I do. It was so cute. They just like randomly just like said hello. And we're like, welcome to the Inaka. Welcome to the countryside. And I'm like, yeah. Zalera used to be super countryside too, but when I first came here, I came here because I wanted to get off of Balmung. I've told this story before. I'm now like, I guess I'm telling some of my stories again, but it's fine. When I came to Zalera, I wanted to get off of Balmung because I wanted a house. I wanted a house. And if we moved from Balmung to one of the empty quote-unquote servers, the preferred worlds, we could get a free transfer off of Balmung because they were trying to get Balmung not to be congested as hell. And I remember it took me forever to get out of my FC because I had to empty my room first because I decorated it and everything. That was such a pain. But yeah, I moved to Zalera around Stormblood because I was like, I live in Japan, and I actually, at the time I lived in Japan, and I actually worked Japan evening, so most of my playtime was actually during prime time, and like, I had work in the afternoon. Like, I could not sit in queue for like 4 hours. You know? Like, I could not sit in queue for 4 hours to play for like an hour. It was bad. And the only way I got through... I actually logged in at work on my laptop, and then I used the then still working cheat to talk to a retainer to keep you logged in, and then I used that to get into my room and take everything out of it. And then I left the FC. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. I'll go grab that in a sec. Yeah, it was rough. And I think one thing that was a little frustrating was that oh, I see. I had an FC leader who also lived in Japan. But unfortunately, they would use... See, they usually worked, like, you know, 9 to 5 type of thing. Like, they worked so that most of their playtime was evenings Japan time, which, you know, was absolutely no problem logging in. And I did do that, like, once or twice on, like, on my days off. And it's like, so I knew they would not have to fight queues. But they were using desktop viewer apps. They were using desktop viewer apps to keep themselves like logged in by like you know, like shimmying their character so they don't go to AFK, or like chatting in FC or whatever. Like, they didn't have to fight the login queues. When they got home at 5 PM JST, no one was on. But they were like treating it like they had to be like keeping themselves logged in so that they could play in when they get home. Like, no, you'll get like you'll get like maybe a 20-minute queue at worst. Most people are not awake. You'll log in instantly. But that was like, that left a rough, a bad taste in my mouth. But yeah, when we left, I wanted a house, and I now have too many houses. I have a personal house, my partner has a house that I decorate, and I have an FC house. I actually did, this was before the lottery. I actually raced to get here. But I didn't have to wake up early because I lived in Japan, so it was 7 p.m. my time. So I just kind of logged in, like waltzed over and stuff. But alright, it is getting late for me. It's almost 1 a.m. I've done so much rambling and chatting and stuff. But it was a pleasure hanging out with you guys tonight. Yeah, no, the streams are about the same time because I did it before work. And I mean, I still rated at the same time. My raid time has never changed. But it's changed from my perspective, but the raid time has been consistent. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, right. Before we go, here, I mean, I'm sure you guys have probably already seen it, but just, I should be doing this for consistency's sake. I post when I go live to Twitter. I post when I go live to Twitter. I post shorts of stream happenings to YouTube and the funny TikTok website that might get banned. So maybe I won't be doing that forever, but I'll at least be posting them to YouTube. And then I post animated shorts every Wednesday. And my next stream date will be Saturday at around 7... Oh wait, I have to... Yeah, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. EST. I will be playing Splatoon 3. We will be playing with a friend of mine, Bono Jim. And we'll be doing the Japan Splatfest, where we will be fighting for lightly salted potato chips. Because America doesn't get consomme or norishio. So the only type of potato chips that either of us have ever really had is lightly salted. Lol. Anyway, but yeah, it'll be Splat, so it'll be a little different than this. The next time I play 14 will be on Sunday though, if you want to specifically stick to 14. We'll be doing Palace of the Dead with my co-healer Mako, who is in our raid section, and well, he was quiet today, but our samurai slash monk slash reaper slash I don't know what other melees he's been playing. Emmy. So yeah, they'll be back with us on Sunday. We'll be hopefully clearing Palace of the Dead for the first time. Yeah. I'm gonna go rest my voice. I'm probably gonna go make some tea, and I'll probably play some Stardew Valley while I wind down and eat a snack. But yeah, thank you very much. Oh, oops, that's not typing. There's our raid message. We're gonna go... Yes. We're gonna go say hello to Raika Maylin, who is doing some DSR Prog, so please understand that they might not be able to respond right away, but we should be able to make sure to cheer them on and everything. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday! Okay, oyasumimi, bye-bye! Wait, scene change, bye-bye! Bye.